work. Okay, I think we're ready. I think it's time, y'all. Where's the window? There it is. Time.
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes! All right! Here we go!
What is our first game gonna be? Hey, it's DKC3. Alright, I said that'd be a pretty good one. Everybody give it up. Give it up for DKC3, everybody. Alright, so need match file for D. Oh, I was gonna put a link to the multi-world tracker. That was the other thing. Do this, and tracker here. Copy, didn't do that. This will work. Trying to go. Okay, there we go. And edit and seed. Bam. And seed. Wow, look at it. It's great. And we're going to pin it. All right. Beautiful. Done it, y'all. So yeah, so let me patch file. Done it. This out. This one's gonna be extra step because go on the real console. Card. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, like, why do I have only a 16 gigabyte SD card for my? And I remember that you can fit the entirety of the SNES library on a 16 SD card. Meaning there's literally no reason for me to have anything bigger than that. Highlight your message for yeah. When I was changing the point rewards, I was like, you know what? We can do highlight your message for 1,000,000 points. Something to get lost at a spend his points, man. Something. It didn't tell me that like, hey, you've plugged in your SD. Oh, wait, now it did. Okay, excellent. That's great for me. I'm gonna make a new wrong thing. Even though there's only gonna be this game and only gonna be this game and SMZ3 that are gonna be on the SD card, but gonna blat 90 million times. Whatever, man. Anything to get the point inflation. Okay, so that's there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I should just put both. I know I said I would set up as we go, but I'll put both of these. Otherwise, it's going to be the exact same. We're going to get a little bit ahead of ourselves here. It already has that? Oh, did I download the wrong one in the first place? I might have. I did download the... Okay, well, then we need to do this anyways. I got ahead of myself before I even realized I was getting ahead of myself. Now we got both of the. Only 90 million fake fan. All right, all right, all right, all right. The right client is still open. Fine. Okay, great. Let me. Little beep means that plug into the SD2S is working, which is great. We love that. Remote for the television is definitely somewhere. There it is. Television definitely works. Okay. Doing great so far. That's me. I did this. Are we good? Is it going? Yeah, live split. Might as well see how many hours this is gonna take, right? Thought about doing a live split for every single game, but that was gonna be way too much to do. So I didn't do that. Alright. Hello, farm. Alright, let's get going. What would my name be? Seven, 6, 7. I don't know how to go back anymore. What's the reverse button? Oh, not what I want my name to be. Okay. Don't know any games well enough. Just about any game that's in Archipelago has some sort of tracker that really helps out. Like, that's like the major thing. If you have something that can like help you just find checks early on, because like I'm gonna be using trackers for most of these games, or some of these games have trackers in them. A game like this, you can kind of just tell what you've done and haven't done. But like just about all of them. All right, we're going. We're playing the feud. I think I got fast wrinkly. I think the run's dead. I think we're gonna have to start over, y'all. So yeah, the checks in this game are beating levels and doing bonuses and stuff like that. And all of the levels are randomized, so like this isn't probably gonna be level 1. Yeah, it's gonna be Fish Food Frenzy. Also getting all the Kong levels and DK coins are a thing. The things that I'm gonna need are boat upgrades. I don't remember if I need bonus coins or not. And then there's also some Crematoa cogs, which are just kind of like random things that I need to unlock the last few stages. Like to start out, the first 2 worlds of this should all be open. That's why this is a pretty decent starter. There's nothing blocking the first 2 worlds, other than my own skill. But if I don't get those boat upgrades, then this game can just be hard locked for a while. So I'm gonna flip on that. Just the banana. DKC3 is like a good I wouldn't do it as like the only game in an Archie, personally, but like it's a good one to kind of just throw in and just have. Just play some levels while you can't do something else in other games, that kind of. Alright, what was the first thing we sent, y'all? Yeah, the first check of the entire thing. What was it? It was a key to the Tower of Hera for Zelda. Or SMZ3. I should be specific. There are 4 Zeldas in there. Probably specify which one. Look at us go. Already getting progression. We're basically done, I think. Not much left to do, really. I don't know this level at all. I mean, I don't really know any speed strats for this game, but like, I don't remember how aggressive I have to be keeping this nerd fed so he doesn't bite me. You really care. I also don't remember where the call letters are. I've always done these settings when I've done this game in an Archie, but I haven't done this game in an Archie in a very long time. Alright, well. A bear coin. Don't need those. I want to say the other bonus barrel is in like a little spiky guy swimming up and down. I think like one of those is hiding one. I think it's up here. Maybe. What's that? Maybe it's up here? Maybe it was the other way then. To the other way. Oh, that's just the G. We needed that though. I'm probably gonna take it. Fish is angry. Where's my fish? Bro, where did you get it? I think it's like one of these. Is it doomed? Okay. This is one thing about this game, man. They gave it their best with the water levels. Some of these bonuses in the water stages are pretty. I mean, the ones in DKC2 aren't that great, to be fair. And like DKC1, they didn't even bother putting bonuses in the water stages. They were like, yeah. All of the water stages, the DK barrel is here Collins. Hello? What's the button to swap con? There we go. I thought I hit select. My select button is good. All of the DK coin guys are just right here. Because they didn't know where else to put them. And they also didn't want to do DK coins without having the guys. I don't know. Okay, we got a screen flip trap for SMW and an egg nest. We got a missile expansion for Prime. We're so back. We're so friggin' back, actually. Yo, it's the good music in Donkey Kong Country 3. I don't know if it's just the SNI client that does this, but I wish more clients would do the like, this is how many checks you've gotten out of how many are in the game. So like it shows I have 5 out of 219. This will show 6 out of 219. We got our first Jinjo. It was a black Jinjo. Wow. I don't necessarily agree with that. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is the really weird. A really weird DK coin. I think I can do this with Kitty. There we go. A Jiggy? Okay, we'll have a world open to us whenever we get to 2E. I was thinking at first that 2E would be a good one to get early, but then I remembered, like, just because I get a world open doesn't mean it'll be a world I can actually get to, so there might not be much to do it early on in 2E. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. We're crushing it. Oh, I didn't really know exactly what was going on there. I'll be honest. What is this? I thought this 8-bit though would work. It wasn't plugged in, but it kind of doesn't. Kind of defeats the purpose of it being Bluetooth. It just doesn't work when it's not charged. Or like doesn't work. I had this plugged in. Okay. Oh, frick. I gotta go back and get the N again. What a blunder that would have been. The other barrel is. Yes. And hopefully just fine. I think DKC2 is in this, but I've never tried it. And I don't think it has any sort of like real progression. That's the G. I guess I won't put anyway. Doesn't really have any like real progression like DKC3 does. Oh. Well, I missed the... No, I got the DK barrel. I missed the other bonus. Or what? Thought I looked in every little side area, but apparently... I already got the Kong loaders, didn't I? Yeah, I got the Kong. Get there. I go like this. I go. Oh, maybe it's up. No, because I want to go this way. Unless it's down here, maybe. Could be anywhere other than all of the places I've already just. I have no clue. Whatever. Just gonna move on, I guess. Surely that's nothing important. Not AAB? Weird. Arm notch. That's nice. Another Jinjo. Low G. I hate low G. I'm way too impatient in this stage. I'm just trying to just go immediately because this level's so slow. Did I need both Kongs for bonus? Or... Well, the answer to that is no. Yeah, that's pretty true. I doubt there's really anybody who's like, oh, sick, low G labyrinth, off and off, dude. I also don't know why I gave them a valley accent, but apparently they're from the valley. I feel like I needed both Kongs first bonus. Might be owned. I knew I was fine that whole time, actually. Yeah. Right. Alright, well, we died anyways. So it didn't matter. I thought that was the time to go, but then it definitely wasn't. And also trying to adjust nearly owned me. Oh, okay, never mind. You're just safe there. Easy game, actually. Okay. You had one shot, one opportunity. Throw your cousin into a barrel. Or take a damage boost and let them jump into the barrel. It also works. I probably shouldn't be this haphazard about it, but probably a bad idea. Whatever, it's we'll do. Why did I jump? Slightly less G? I wonder when is there like a thing where like our bone structure would change if we had less gravity? But I guess like if we went from the G we have now to less G, it would be fun. But if it was like always less G, it'd be not so good. Do I want to go down here? I guess. Why are you having me go down? What was down here? Nothing was down there. Why did you have me go there? Okay, one of these ways goes towards everything we've ever wanted and more, and the other two like don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, overtime. We got the good parrot. Okay. Okay. I said good parrot. Maybe I should have been more. Like the turns. Yeah, good is relative. Good is relative. Okay. I feel like I missed the G though. I think that's what happens with this. Is you go one way and you can get the bonus, and the other way is like the G. Level's weird. I'm gonna go this way. What happens? I die? Okay, that's what happened. But now, am I gonna... Yeah, I think I'll still be able to get the DK coin at the very end, even if I don't go that way. I think. Birds are jerks. There's some good birds in Super Nintendo games. You got Espresso. Espresso's a good bird. The duck in Link to the Past was pretty good. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's two good birds. TNT? Why are you giving me a TNT barrel, man? Am I supposed to carry that TNT? Alright, well. I'm just talking in Super Nintendo games. There's plenty of good birds in other games. Or other systems. So I don't know, is Kazooie a good bird? Kind of a snarky something and something else, you know? Oh, she got a lip to her. Yeah. What is to the left then? I remember this part being weird because we're trying to do both the Kong letters and the DK barrel over here. Okay, why would I ever go that way then? Never mind. And this is just where the... Okay, I didn't need to do this. I didn't need to do this at all. Here's our fella. Oh. You're really out here giving me a pro at this. Cool. Alright, no, that's great. Oh no, there's another one up there? Maybe I can... Yep. Guess I can just jump on top of him. Right? Where's the G? Where is over this? I've never seen this before in my life, actually. You kind of goated? There's the G. I don't know why I was so confused about all of that. We've done it. What's next? King clasps? Oh! Hello. Welcome to the level that should have been in the first world of the game, but somehow ended up in like World 4 or whatever. Or maybe this is the one that's actually in World 1. There's one of these levels like this, like the tier levels, that really isn't that difficult. Really feels like it should have been in World 1, but they just threw it in like World 4 for some reason. Like they forgot that they had made it. I don't know. Oh, I got Descending Dark. Alright, cool. I got a spell in Hollow Knight. That's good. Alright. Kitty Kong is dead. That's less good. Oh my. Alright, let me just do it that way. The path they wanted me to take, I don't know what they were doing. I can just do it. No! I'm too early. Okay, at least it's easy to retry. Just kidding, actually. This is gonna be a bit more difficult with Kitty. The one thing about this that's going to be a little different is the traps are going to be... I'm dead. The traps are maybe going to be a little less good because they're just going to happen all at once. The thing about traps in Archipelago is they're a lot more fun when they happen to you in the moment. But obviously doing all of these games by myself, there's no way to emulate that, so. 2E, SMW, and Zooter are all gonna have these, like, especially if I spend a long time, I'll fire them up and just have like a ton of traps to go through. Yeah, I kind of agree. They work much better in syncs. But otherwise I was just gonna have a bunch of like nothings. send, so it's like, whatever. Empty, like at least the traps will kind of be a little funny, whereas like absolutely nothing is just really pointless. I think this is one of the stages that has a warp in it. I think I've already passed the warp in this stage though. Why did I go for those bananas? What? Wait, is the warp like right here? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. This will still be useful because I just leave when I get the rest of the stuff. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but oh yeah, I do want to go that way. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That is really honestly truly the best usage of traps is sending them to people in the middle of very important things, like the final boss or whatever. I have absolutely no idea where the DK coin is in this stage. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where much of anything is in any stage in this game. I've just done this game in Archipelago a few times. Enough to like kind of remember, like just instinctively like, oh yeah, there's a thing there when I get to it. Other than that one bonus that I definitely missed and can't find. Other than that, I definitely remember where everything is in this game. Although I feel like I might have missed something, because there was a TNT barrel back there. Hold on. Ah, yes. Monkey throw. Okay. Did I get both? No, I only got one bonus. The other bonus must be ace. I got the G already. What if it's right here? Oh, it's this one. That one's weird. Okay, I got it first try. You have to like that angle or like the timing of that ponytail twirl is weird. This bonus, I hate this. Some good luck. Yes? 3 in a row ain't bad. Can I get back to this still? Yeah, okay. At least I can redo them. I guess the warp barrel doesn't do much in this one. The flag is right there. Other stages, it's useful though. There are some bonuses in this game that like you get one shot at. You can't retry them without dying. The luck was insane there. That was really good. that it? I thought there was one more level. I guess not. We're fighting Belcha. Throw bugs at a guy. Okay, alright, see you later, kitty. Good, thanks for playing. Okay. Done it. I am gonna become the Joker. This fight is so cringe as Dixie. Like her throwing animation is just so horrible for the target they want you to hit. I mean, I guess it's kind of good. That makes getting useful. That was late. Frick. Oh. VOD viewers skip ahead 3 hours. We'll be fighting Belgium. That's actually why I predicted this to be like 60 or 70 hours. Most of it's just fighting Belcha. Okay, I've done it 2 in a row. I think he's further back than he was when we started the fight finally. I think you can do this in like 2 throws if you're really quick with Kitty. Well, it's taking me about 40. Oh, don't give me that sass. We got there. Much like the water mini games, they definitely had some ideas when it came to bosses in this game. Belcha's not bad though. Belcha's okay. There's other bosses in this game that I'd rather not have to think about. Yeah, kind of true, actually. Belcha really does wish he could be Crocomire. Like Rare played Super Metroid and saw Crocomire, like, we could make that worse. Missed the platform, no. People probably see Crocomire later, though. Anywhere from 1 to 8,000 hours. I think the first bonus is there, maybe? No. Both the bonuses after... I didn't really see anywhere where it would have been. Now there's one over, like here? One over there. I don't know if that's the first one or if that's the second one. I mean, I'll find out when I do it, whether or not I missed one. Man, it might have looked like I was precogging some of that stuff, but like honestly, there's like only a few places stuff can be, so you just shoot ahead of time and you're good. Okay, that was the first bonus, so we didn't miss anything. Okay. I don't remember where the second bonus is, but maybe I'll just go. Oh, wait, no, it's like up there. Yeah, it's like right up there. I don't remember how to get it though, unless I just need both comps for it. Right. Let me get back down here. Yeah, okay. Let me get back there with both comps. I think that's how I do it. Yeah, we got the Grunty Industry Floor 1 warp pad. Huge, actually. Best warp pad in that level. I'm not going for B jump. I'm not good at this video game. Good enough at this video game? Not really good enough. I know what B jump is. See, like I said, like I just kind of remember where stuff is as I come across it. This one too. I'm gonna probably say like, oh, I don't like this bonus a lot of times. Yeah. Maybe because this game has some bonuses that aren't very good. I think this is one where you can throw Dixie onto a spot and have her collect bananas. Like, I think you can have her collect those floor ones. That makes that a little easier. Because the ones that spawn there, she'll just pick up right away. But she won't actually get hit. Which that's kind of cool. That's a neat strat. But I'm not going to risk that. Okay. I don't remember if I need the bonus coins for anything in this game or not. Normally you need them to get the levels in Krakatoa, but I don't think that's the case. It might be though. I might need 75 bonus coins. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If I need 75 bonus coins, then I will eventually stumble upon 75 bonus coins. Why did I go for that? Why are we... Just need to get to the end of the stage, man. I've been asking myself that a lot. This is like right at the end of the stage too. I did not need to be anywhere near that aggressive. Pretty sure this is like the last thing I have to get by. I guess there's that guy. Okay, there's a couple. It was more or less the one. A wing whack in 2E? Oh man. I want to like this level. Listen, okay. I don't think this is a bad level. I think I'm really bad at this level. And so it frustrates me. This is a sick level. But I'm really bad at it. I get out of control. I think there's a boat. Nope. Definitely the way forward. Yo, the insane barrel? What? There we go, there's the bonus. This is probably one of my favorite levels to watch people speedrun. Really cool and good. Then I try to do anything that I've seen, and it goes miserably. There's one up here. No. I disagree with that, actually. I don't think that's how that went down. Oh. Can I just do this? Yeah, okay. A lot of these corners, you can just like hug the left wall and you're chilling. I went too fast. Survive. I think the way is soon. Oh, the mid way soon. There's the mid. Okay, we're so back. Oh, back. There's the guy. There, I must have to go up here for the barrel. Let me just get out of the way. I don't want to go back down that left side. That's... There's 2 bees! There's a second bee involved. Nobody warned me of this. I think this works, just to roll it to the left. Yeah, okay, we're so bad. Okay, rude. I think there's a barrel up here. Might be the stage that has the really awkward it's like balancing. One of the like I forgot the K. That's cringe. All right, we're skipping that. We just won't be getting that right now. I don't even remember where was the K. Oh, I'm actually a god though. Hold on. See that maneuver? Yeah. Okay. I gotta bounce off of this nerd to get up there. I like how I didn't notice that I missed the K until after I'd gotten all 3 letters. Not even like, if I had noticed it when I missed the O, it would have been whatever. Okay. That, like, it's awkwardly specific how you have to bounce off of that guy. Alright. At least we got that. That's the more funky thing to get. It says I got the check for the bonus, but it didn't give me anything. Wait, that's not a bad thing. Not awful. Barrel drop bounce. Oh, this one. Okay. One where there's something over here. Yeah, but maybe that's not how I get over there. I gotta go up and then down. Oh yeah, you're supposed to throw this barrel from like all the way over there and then what? Start from here and go. Alright, it despawned. Very cool. Oh wait, no, now a second thing said. Okay. Just like the one check was delayed, but we're good. I mean, I'm gonna be nervous about something in this breaking up until the point that we've played all 10 games, which might be weeks, honestly. Maybe not weeks, but like a while. Like, I don't expect to be playing all 10 games today. I'm probably gonna stream some more tomorrow, more likely than not. Like, maybe we'll get to all 10 games by tomorrow. At least I have Dixie for it, so I can... Doable is kitty, but really freaking tough. It'd be very good. Do I want to go there? I feel like I want to go over there. Especially because they're not letting me go over there. And that makes me think, like, who are they? That was bonus 2. So yeah, I'm guessing bonus 1 might have been over there. Go there. Whatever, what are they gonna do? I don't know. Maybe I can get over there later. It's just blocking that way off for now. I think I have to do the... Yeah, I do have to do... You know. Oh, I had it. I just didn't turn around fast enough. There we go. I don't want this guy. It sucks. Hey, no, don't send me over there. What's over here? What was the purpose of that? No. It's a third Donkey Kong Country. A third Donkey Kong Country has hit the building. Oh, nice. I got that. Well, I might just be skipping the first bonus in this stage. I don't run into it. I don't think I need this guy. This stage. There's some stages you need him. I don't think he's important. I'll try to hang on to him in case he is, but I don't think he is. Tilt stride for 2E, we can do one thing with that. Let's go. Missed the bonus, but that's fine. We're almost to the... Oh, good. Getting the other fricked up control level out of the way right away. I don't mind this stage as much, honestly. It's weird, but like, once you get used to it, it's not bad. And you get on guard for like a ton of this stage. I think if they swapped up and down as well as left and right, it would be worse, but you kind of just, you get used to it. I don't remember exactly where everything changed though. Guards, I think, at the end of this hallway. He's up there. No, he's over here. I don't know what's... I might have missed the O there. If I missed the O, then whatever. I guess I can go back as on guard. The O, if that's what it is. Or at least see what that's... On guard makes it so much worse to control? I disagree strongly. I think On Guard's OP in this game. Okay, there's just bananas. No biggie. He's not that OP though. The thing that throws me, like the thing that's still challenging about this stage for me is that like you have those kind of like twitch reactions where something pops up really quick and you gotta like move to avoid it. And like just instinctively, I'm gonna press whatever direction it would be if the controls weren't reversed, right? But like if I'm going at a steady pace, then I feel like I pretty able to get through this. I don't. I'm actively trying to run into these guys. On Guard's so OP, he will not let me run into these. I can't do it. There we go. See, I guess I don't know. I would have to try it with up-down reversal. I feel like reversing up and down wouldn't be as bad, or would be worse. But maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know. Did I miss something? No, I don't think I. I got the mid one. I don't know. Maybe if it was just completely reversed, you would be able to just like reverse it in your brain. I don't know. Water. No. Hold on. Do not put that kind of evil on my boy On Guard. All right. Like I said, we like On Guard. On Guard is good. Instead of Rambi, DKC3 has Ellie, which I would argue is worse. I know a lot of people would disagree with me on, but so-called Ellie fans when they can't name all 37 of her mechanics. No. You not like the elephant? I don't either, man. Okay. I don't remember where the K is. Hopefully it's not. Another bone. If they put one on the right, I was gonna be mad, and they put one on the right. Gaming. Honestly, the difficulty of this bonus is just getting to the bonus. You literally just swim in a circle. There's the K levels, and you die. I just do this. Okay, great. I don't remember if there's any more enemies. Nope, we're good. Oh, jumping out of this is honestly the hardest part is jumping out. There we go. You gotta like go neutral, jump, and then press right. The horn. Talking about Rambi the rhinoceros, enemy to all. I got split up in Tui already? Sheesh. Game's wide open, man. I don't remember where anything is. The second most, the most common thing I'm gonna say is something to the lines of like, oh, this bonus or oh, this level. The second most common thing I'm gonna say is I don't remember where anything. And then most likely find everything anyways. Yeah, Rambi was just on the most pointless layer in Bonanza. And even if I liked Rambi the Rhinoceros or the Rambi races were a good usage, like if they were well made, even if either of those were the cases, which they aren't, I still feel like, oh yeah, Squawks can't pick up this one. That layer is by far the most pointless one. Like, it just really did not need. What's the proper? Oh God, don't. Who cares? Is my answer. I gotta be honest with you. I don't care. I know the whole meme. Because in the speedrun, they always go to Krematoa third, but in a lot of the official materials, they talk about Cotton Top Cove being third, and so everybody is like, Krematoa is the world 3 of Donkey Kong Country 3. No, it's Cotton Top Cove. I'm here to tell you, I don't care. All right, we don't care. Rest in peace to Mechano. What did I say? I don't know. Mechanos, yeah. Like, I was gonna say, honestly, Lasso had the copy pasta that I made that I was going to post. I made that copy pasta based off the Claude copy pasta. Because I got so sick of that freaking discussion, man. It's not good. Rest in peace, Mike Tomlin. He would have loved telling people that he didn't care about which world was World 3 and DKC 3. I don't even remember what the initial subject of that copy pasta is. It's something Claude said to somebody about a thing they were way too invested in. But I don't remember what it was. Anything down here? No. Nothing down here. That's not a great sign. That's not something you like to see. Have I done both bonuses? No, I've only done one bonus. The other bonus is close by, and that's... Maybe I just go down here? No, I'm pretty sure I missed this. Yeah, I think I missed it. The Claude angrily chugs water. Speaking of, I should be drinking. I don't think I've had any water much at all today. And water's so good. How do people not like water? Doesn't make any sense not liking water. Then how do I get over Oh, can I go that way? Hold on. What if we did? They're not letting me swap because it doesn't think this is a safe spot. Let me. Did these, and then I did one of these. Ah. That was awkward. It's impossible. Twisted tea counts as water. I mean, I'm not your doctor, but this am I doing this wrong? Is this a Dixie throw? Maneuver? Ah. Okay, we got that. Hopefully the second bonus is just still further along. I didn't get the O. There's the other bonus at least. Yeah, I doubt that's anything important. Right? Okay. Now we go fight Eric. I'm just kidding. There's like just enough of a time in between when you can press the buttons again that it makes me think that I pressed the button, but I didn't actually. Now we go fight Eric. Not very good at this fight. I remember crashing out on this fight the first time I played this game. I didn't know you could go just like from underneath, like, and just like jump up into him. And also like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that you just kind of skip in this fight. Stuff, right? Not here, but regardless. Like you can skip all of these. This bottom right corner is always safe. Oh yeah, then there's that. He throws more at you when you're up there, and you can just like leave. You don't even have to like deal with it. Like, it's so much better when you just don't do most of it. All right, well, that is more or less everything we can do in DKC 3 right now. Until we get another progressive boat part, which means where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes! All right! Here we go!
Gonna be almost primer, but it's gonna be SMW. Give it up for SMW, everybody. I do want to make an emote, like a GIF from part of that Eric Andre bit, and make it into an emote. So think you will. It's okay though. It's the funny version of SMW called Spicy Mycena Pancakes. Or Spicy Mycena Waffles and Pancakes. Mentioned a minute. Alright, so that one I want to do is, I guess I can leave this up just in case I go back to DKC. I think I want to close the SNI. Oh wait, maybe I do want to close all of this because they're both. Yeah, I'm just gonna close all because they're both SNI client stuff, and I don't know if it's gonna get upset with me if I try to do it that way. I need the waffles patch file. Need to keep like semi-organized on. I can get rid of. Oh no, I don't want to open this in BizHawk. That's the. I'm gonna open this next automatic. That's good. Now this one. Okay, we're so back. Looks like it's connected. Oh, I need to bring up this one. I need to bring up Universal Tracker. I'll figure out how the heck stuff is available. The right port number. Sure do. Okay. Let us begin. Forest of Illusion 1 is in FOI 1 spot. Oh, I'm invisible? And it's oh, okay, I'm there apparently. Is this sticky floors or like what? Okay, well, we tried. I don't know which of that was traps and which of that was just the level. I think that was all traps. Okay. We're so back. So yeah, I don't have any power-ups. I don't have any ability to do really anything. So it's going to be interesting to see what we can all do in this game. So I went with the Luigi color. It's the year of Luigi. You already found a golden Yoshi egg? We're so back. I don't like this. I don't like that these enemies randomized here, personally. I tried. Oh. I don't think it's worth it to even go for that heart. Stars even work? I don't think stars even work. Yeah, nope, they don't. I don't like these fellas. Oh. Ugh. I didn't know what to do there. Is the game quiet? It seems fine on my end, but I could turn it up on your end. It is quiet. A tad? Alright, I can turn it up a little bit. Just a little bit though, not too much, alright? Do that after I definitely beat this level. I knew I was be okay there. Rank your face, noise compression bricked again, turning audio levels up. I never liked how the noise compression made things sound on a lot of streams. Some of them it was nice, but a lot of them I feel like it made it sound wonky. And like you said, like it would break sometimes, and then everything sounded awful. That's something Twitch has been doing. I'm not surprised. You can just blame Roblox now. Twitch has been, for whatever reason, hard pushing a Roblox event. So, just blame Roblox for any Twitch problems. I don't like this. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, bye. Compressor's incompatible with Roblox. I can believe it. Alright. So, I will be able to go in this stage as long as I can still beat exits. And it does not look as though I can beat either exit in this stage from the tracker. So there are some checks in here. Some of them might be something that helps me, but if not, we might be very quickly BK'd in this game. We all getting that little care package. You got a treasure chart, an E-tank, progressive beak buster, a stag in 2E, or a stag in Hollow Knight. I like made that jump and then remembered that there was a blarg there, and then I thought, well, maybe I can just go high enough. Like a beta feature, brick the compressor. There's apparently a way to delete a cookie or something to fix it. I can't even get all of the dragon coins right now, so I'm not gonna go for them. It's just too risky. Hard. Although Well, especially if I can't get an exit. It will save dragon coins if you get a midway or an exit. But if I can't get any exits, then getting dragon coins would be pointless. I can't get all of them. Yeah, so all of the enemies are randomized, which leads to some interesting things. Also, I can't really run. So, like, the movement I have available to me feels awkward. And, like, also, I can't spin jump or anything like that. Like, you can do very little of anything in SMW without any things. So it might be a quick trip in SMW, and then we're off to somewhere else with more options available to us. You get kind of like OP towards the end of SMW. Once you get like power-ups and like you have an inventory. So, like, I'll get power-ups and Yoshis sent to my inventory. It kind of just makes you really good. P-switches don't work yet, so that doesn't do anything. Oh, flat flip in 2E? Okay. Dang, I kind of want to play 2E. Not because, like, I always want to play 2E, but also because we've gotten a bunch of good stuff. I know, I can get the normal exit in this stage. Okay, we might not be locked out. I missed that on the list. Yeah, checkpoints don't work yet. Need to earn that. Which will be fun because all of those checkpoints are checks. So I'll have to go back into stages to get midways for checks. Potentially. Indeed. Okay. I got World Sense and Hollow Knight. That's funny. I think that might be the first Power Star. Okay, nice. I think that might be the first Power Star in Mario 64. Means I can do more than one stage if I get that. Oh. The normal exit just goes back to FOI 1, that's right. Alright, well, we are BK'd in SMW until I get... What would help here? Throw would help, because then I could get the secret exit in FOI 4. FOI 1, I would need P-Balloon. Or a combination of other things to get to that secret exit. But that's it. That'll happen sometimes. Grab and throw are the same thing. It's not, sorry, I should be more... Grab lets you throw, basically. You get hands. Alright. Put this over here. Let me just put this over.
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes! All right! Here we go!
What is next? Oh, Banjo Tooie? Maybe? No, not DKZ3. No, we're just gonna take DK. Can't really do anything. Don't give me SMW also. Okay, SM64. SM64. We can do... I can get into like 3 levels in SM64, I think. So... So that one I need Pop Tracker for. guess I can leave the SNI client open. Just do I download anything for this? Or I like the isn't the right. Might have also I can't connect. Can't. What if I just join somebody else's game? Who the frick is this guy? What? Oh, the name? That's not the name. Hold on. Oh, I named it Glorbio 60. That's why. Okay, we're in. Now to run this here. This one. This and this and then that and then don't forget it. And around.
It's me, Mario.
Mario tells us it's Mario.
Hello.
Wait, what happened with? Did I reset? I did reset the. Oops. When did I reset the timer? Where's my chat? No, nothing was being difficult. It was just I had to remember the right numbers. Connection refused. Is that right? Is this real?
It's me, Mario. Hello.
You know what's wrong?
Okie dokie.
What would be wrong?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
When was the last time I did a full update of SM64? Pretty recently.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Like a week or two ago. Because then I did have to do a full recompilation of it. I named myself incorrectly? No. Port number's right. I should get a power star. Yeah, it's not working. What did I do wrong? Folder name have a space.
me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
This is like the worst game. Oh, I just
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
setup guide again.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
I really hope that having a number in my file doesn't make it weird. It shouldn't, but like the only thing that's different about this than other times I've run it. Not using a password. Should your name or password have spaces and close it in quotes? Maybe I should try putting it in quotes.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Is this Yeah, I don't have any space. The only thing that's different is that, like I said, I normally have my name is just Glorbio. This time I have my name Glorbio. But it said to put your name in quotes, spaces. I think that would. Sure, that's the right port number. Deletes in case. And
It's me, Mario. Hello.
I updated it
Okie dokie.
when I remade everything. Was there like a recent
Mario.
update to it? There seems to be no issues with your installation. Yeah, I like completely redid everything from scratch a week or two ago. I don't know, we'll just try to do the install. Freaking Linux posting. It's fine. Like, legitimately, the setup for this game is dog. Like, actually, really. I think this was like somebody got this way of doing it working early, and instead of like doing something that isn't as crappy, they just went, well, we're just sticking with this forever. Enjoy your random PC build of SM64 is the only way to play it. Worst comes to worst, I'll just play something else. Ask about it in the Discord, hopefully get it sorted out after stream. Build was generated without error. It can't be launched for them. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, it's even louder.
Hello.
Why is this one so loud? Why are you so loud?
Okie dokie.
What about this one?
Dear Mario.
It's not yelling at me.
Castle, I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess
It
Toad.
does have joined. Here, let me turn I got a power star. All right, man. Whatever, dude. I don't know why, but it's working. We're so back. I just had to rebuild. It was like a week or two ago I played this. Because I wanted to make sure that it was working. But, okay, I got 3 power stars. Okay, I got more than one. I thought I had only gotten the 1 power star, but I had 3. That's actually 3 is good. 3 opens up a couple more spots. Can't believe we didn't get Lakitu skip. We can check free lobby. Or yeah. Shifting Sandland. You really gonna do this to me? I mean, at least I can do stuff in here. Hold on. Does this mark this? What if I have to mark? Whether this is not. Okay, so there's some 1-up blocks, Bomb Buddy, and a couple of stuff. I think I have to go around though. I don't think I have the skills to pay the bills to go on the pillars at all. Many people are saying this. Another power star. Wow. Patience tag. Wow. I sent out a check in Mario 64 that all the letters actually worked in it. The US ROM, or the Japanese, one of the ROMs for this game doesn't have all of the letters in the font. And so if you get a letter in that, instead of, it just repeats the letter before that. So sometimes you get very funny names for things. Both of those were chill. What's the other star I can do? On top of the pyramid. And then no, the pyramid 1-ups aren't that bad to get. Those ones are easy. I can get everything here without too much. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Help at all. I'm the best ever. Good, actually. I guess I have to, like, get the 1-up blocks and then die. I mean, I can just exit course, I guess. Who's ready for some Miyamoto intended shining atop the pyramid? Done it. Oh, we got a Ziggy. There we go. Yeah, J's aren't in the thing. We're gonna be sending lots of Ziggies out, maybe. I gotta restart the timer. I think we've been going for like 2 hours. Wait, hold on. Let me actually, I want to be semi-accurate. Let me run an ad while I do. Forgot that I turned the timer. Benzos and Ziggies. We're freaking KH2 posting. When did I turn the timer on? Really got to think about. Must have been after DKC1 because I remember peeking over at it occasionally. How long it'd been. Still going in DKC1. It must have been at some point. Still going in SM Dub. Happened when I went to spin the wheel again. That was far into this. 25, so like 126, and that was 141 in. We're 204 in right now. So so it was like 15 minutes minus. So like we're at like an hour 50. I'll put it at an hour. Stream's been going for 2 hours. Yeah, that's probably. I'll put it at hour 55. Yeah, like somewhere between hour 50, hour 55. I must have accidentally hit my split button. Something. I do turn off global hotkeys. That'll hopefully just keep it. Anywho, get back to video gaming. I also had that ad about to run anyways, so kill 2 birds with 1 stone that way. I am curious as to how long this is gonna take. I said in the document, and I think on Discord I mentioned it too, I was thinking like 60 to 70 hours total. I don't know how accurate that's gonna be. I could see that being way off. Maybe not way off in like the lesser direction, but way off in the upper bound, you know? Like, I don't think it's going to be under 50 hours. Because, like, I did just, like, a quick napkin math of, like, okay, how long do these games take on their own? Mumbo Oiginate? Nice. What's up? What's up, Wooloo? Hello. Hello, Wooloo. Hello. Hi. Did I down patch Hollow Knight? Oh. Should I down patch Hollow Knight? Why did they drop a Hollow Knight patch on me the day before I started this? Or 2 days before I started this? I didn't even think about that. We just won't play Hollow Knight today, and I'll do it after. Missile expansion. Is the Switch 2 edition? You haven't played freaking Hollow Knight already. Yeah. We just maybe will not play Hollow Knight today. Which we might not anyways, and I'll look into down patching it. I didn't even think about that. Shoot. Like the one game that isn't 70,000 years old, so. Brought in line with Silksong QLM. But yeah, but I'm guessing all the mod stuff is broken. Or at least, sketchy. This is... You see, I think this is it, right? Yeah, vanish. Oh, that's a V, not a V. Vanish cap on a V. If I can get the 1-up block. I think the 1-up block is. Limp trap, nice. I guess I can't get the red coin. Can't actually use the invis cap, yeah. I can't do the Siglemic to get over the top of it. I even get up here? Yeah, it won't even let me up here. Okay. Go. I guess if I had started this around Christmas when I wanted to, it wouldn't have been an issue, probably. That wasn't gonna happen. Because of reason. Not gonna happen. Pumps is. Yeah, we can do a fair. We can do everything but wall kicks will work, actually. Wait, I can't do Little Penguin Lost. Can't grab. I don't think I can. Maybe I should try to go for the 100 coin star right away. Says I can do Lil Penguin Lost. Can I punch? Oh, I can punch. Okay. Well, that would explain why I can do it. I couldn't remember what my default like attack was because I know you do have a default. I was thinking it was something wrong. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I don't know if I can make it up to this. Oh, not like that. I'm owned? I'm owned? I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I can't make it up. I can go this way. Mario. There we go. It's so hard to do anything in this game. Full stop, but also it's so hard to do anything in this game with like no moves. I do not have the non-stop mod. That is correct. Non-stop is for people who want to play with non-stop on. That is not me. Some might call them cowards. I can go from the... Oh god. I think I can go from the house? No. How am I getting to that red? I'm gonna slide down this. No. Oh, Mario didn't. Alright, let me go back up. I want to run out of health. Mario. Oh, this is gonna spawn the 100 coin star in a weird place. Let me... Let me kill this guy. Then let's go this way. I'll grab this red. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't, actually. Maybe I will. As long as I get the hundo, that's a good start. Can sort out the rest of it. Flip trap. Oh! C down, Oi pendant. Alright. Please jump, Mario. Kind of what you do. It's kind of your thing. You know what? That one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. A joy pendant is for Wind Waker. The thing you give to the school teacher. The Cabana Deed. What do I want to do? I think I'm going to go down this way and grab some coins to get some health. I want to get the reds. That one's going to be the most ideal one to get here. This is going to be too far. No, it's not. Try and leave these coins here. We go here. Okay. Easy. That's the way I'm going to have to go to get to the stars. Oh. Why is that far enough to do that? Please. No, Mario! Third dimension was... Lumafly has a link for the down patch. Okay, sick. I will look into that after stream. And, we'll just bench Hollow Knight today. Comms, though? For thinking of that, because like I said, I definitely did not consider. I saw that it had a patch, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. But I didn't think about like, oh, that might make the things that I need not work. Okay, there we go. We got the coin. Should be fine. There's almost no way I end up. It was kind of a wonder who's that for kind of thing. It is pretty freaking unlikely that I get stuck in the other 9 games and absolutely need to play Hollow Knight. If that happens, then I'll look into it. But very unlikely that that'll happen. Okay, that is the first of many stars I can do in Cocoa Mountain. I was like, oh, that's all I can do. It's not. It's just that was the most difficult thing to do. Now the rest of this stuff should be a lot easier. I think there's one other one-up block over in the hidden thing, right? I think so. Look at that. The Bomb-Bomb Buddy is going to be a little annoying to get to, but whatever, we can try it a bunch of times. Yo, Morph? Huge. Huge, actually. That's like the biggest thing we've found so far. Easily. Progressive Plasma Beam, also pretty sick. Yeah, that opens up a ton of SMZ3. Well, I have key cards, so not like a ton of SMZ, but it opens up a lot of SMZ. A lot of the early stuff. Just the Bob-omb Buddy. And the stars that I can do. Including this dweeb. Oh, this... Ugh! I don't have any... I have none... I have none movement in SM64. I might have to go around for this. Wait, maneuvers? Aw, dang. No maneuvers. Okay. Here, dweeb. Here's your stupid kid. Alright, got some essence. Good, could be good. Penguin race. Not that kid. I gotta throw the other kid. Oh yeah, I didn't really mention this, but like, I think I did mention it. All of these games, I have a different scene for each game. I should just have a really simple, like, this is what I need to beat this game in that top right corner, but then obviously, if you want some more details, check the big doc, 1,000-word document. But I figured having just like a real basic thing would be useful. Some games are pretty obvious what you need to do. Other games are like, wait, what do you need to actually beat this game, kind of a thing. So. Jokes on you, I can't read. Oh, did I own myself? I think we're still chilling. I don't remember. Yeah, CCM is a great early level because, yeah, I own myself on that one. Well, we can try the Bomb-Bomb Buddy then. This work? No, it's the other way. Yeah, the other way. I knew there was a wind thing. I couldn't remember which way it was. Oh, we try again. Yeah, usually in SM64 with no moves, there's like maybe a star you can do. Maybe you could reach a 1-up block or the Bomb-Bomb Buddy, that kind of stuff. But CCM is a lot of slides, and slides are free. Very good opening stage. Technically, second stage. Opening stage was SSL, which not horrible, but not good either. Artie, thanks for the 104 months. Almost a whole year. Why does it say 48 months in the... So your resub message says 104 months, 104 month streak. This one says 48 months. Subscribe for 104. And the activity feed. I wonder why that's different. Did you like change your payment at some point or something? Also says 104, 104. Yeah, I was say I know you've never unsubbed. Huh, that's weird. Well, regardless, thanks for giving me money for a long time. You're having a good Saturday. Credit card expired? Maybe. Never used Prime. Yeah, I don't know. Odd. There we go. There's our bomb buddy. Society's been kind of wild. Yo, same. Society sucks. Alright. Is that my first small key in Zelda 1? I hope not. I hope not. I'd like to have a couple of small keys by the time I get in there. Alright. So that's everything I can do in Kukul Mountain. We can check the slide and we can check JRB. Tall Mountain. That's not a terrible state. One star. Couple of Mama Buddy. Not bad. I think I can. Yeah, I should still be able to go. Why can I only do one star? Can I not get to the top of the mountain? I should be able to do top of the mountain and monkey, right? Wait. Or is it just marking this? No, I can only do red. Why can't I scale the mountain? Why can't I scale? I must not be able to get that last little section. Okay. Where's the 1-up block in this? On the red mushroom. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna go from the top. Jump down. Yeah, wrong mountain. Not gay mountain. Gay mountain, unfortunately, will not be shown in this archipelago. Although it is a pretty fun Archie. You know what? Like, the fact that it's in Archie isn't all that great. It's just a good game, and so just playing it in Archie is fun because it's the Archie like specifics are okay, but not great. I guess there's traps and stuff, so it'd be fun in a sync, but I've only played it async. Pretty homophobic? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm way too straight to play Celeste, even though I've played it a bunch. Don't tell anybody, please. I think that's how I have to get those coins. Maybe not, but probably have to go top down. Oh, that guy ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. No, no! Actually, I think being straight and playing Celeste would get the straight police called on me. That game is definitely on the woke spreadsheet.
Here we go!
That's everything in Tall Tale Mountain. Check what JRB is. We did get more. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, we did get more in Mario 64. I was about to say, like, I don't know if we really got much in Mario 64. Except we got, like, the most important item in SMZ3. Probably at the very top. There's a joke there. I personally can't find it. But there's definitely a joke there. Nintendesi would be able to find the joke, but I personally can't. Okay, can I get the I think I can get tracker thing. The tracker believe in me? One. I think I can get the metal. Oh, it's yellow to get the red. There's a 1-up block though. Oh, that's right. The 1-up block's like at the Where's that 1-up block? I don't know. Nah, there's a I've seen enough losers on the internet be mad at the overtones of Celeste. Because it led to one of the greatest tweets of all time, where somebody tweeted at Maddie, "Is Celeste gay?" And Maddie tweeted back, "Yes, the mountain is gay." Absolutely all-timer tweet. Yeah, there's the 1-up block. I'm gonna have to re-enter the stage for that one. But I can get all these red coins. I've done this before without Metal Cap. It's not that bad. It's just about where you jump into the water, that's all. Performative much. Oh. There we go. Honestly, if it wasn't so sad, the woke game spreadsheet would probably be one of the funniest things in existence. Unfortunately, people are very serious about that stuff. So I have no choice but to cringe at it. Yeah, so that's a superstar I can use from my inventory in SMW. Yo, Lamp in SMZ3 too? Dang, man. Had to stop because it was too woke. That's fair. You know what? I get that. I don't, but I get that, you know? Like, for legal reasons, I don't get that. Stopping a game because you suddenly find it to be woke. But for comedy reasons, I get that. Alright, that's everything we can do in Super Mario 64. We need either, like, a few more stars to get Bowser 1... and the, oh no, wait, I can go to the basement, can't I? Or do I not have enough stars? I don't have enough stars for that. Me too, Mario. Not really, actually. I just like saying. I need some more stars to get to some other stages, or a key to get downstairs. I guess I could also get some moves to do some stars in stages we already have, but SM64 is likely going to be a game that's pretty BK'd pretty often. But hey, y'all. You know what that means?
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes! All right! Yeah! And here we go!
Don't give me SM64 again. Okay, Zelda 1. Alright. Give it up for Zelda 1, everybody. Goodbye, SM64. Tracker. Port number. This one. Got a hype train emote the other day, and it wasn't even the gimme the tea emote. Do I have that one? Yeah, I do have that. Sorry. Frog Ponder is pretty good. What are you yelling at me for? Oh, to open the file? I think I already have Thinking Frog. Yeah. What else you got? Let me use the restroom real quick. Give me a moment. Gotta pee. Honestly, they need to bring back or make more of speaking of woke, the pride emotes. Pride emotes are actually sick. Especially Pride Zodia. I really just wanted to flex that I have Pride Zodia. Is Gritty Goose available right now? I know they've like shuffled it around. I feel like that's the one, like the one emote that people universally like out of the Pride emotes. Or not Pride emote, out of the out of the hype emotes. Like at least most of them. Although I think that's like the second round though. I don't think you have a lot from the first round of Pride emote. Those look like all the second round ones. Yeah, I say it's come and gone. I got it the first time it was around, so it wasn't. I haven't been keeping up tabs with it. I definitely would be trying to get it if I didn't get lucky the first time. Get it. All right. Everything connected just fine. Kind of freaking loud, but it won't be as loud as the menu. I don't know. What's my name? I did Glorb already. Let's do Glub. See what we all got here first. Please tell me I got more than one key. I only got one key? No, dude. So, there is a guaranteed weapon in some location that I can get to without having any sort of items or anything. Also, all of the checks will look like that. So that was actually the artifact of world. Yeah, okay, it'll show up there. The other one will show what you get. So I need to go to the locations that freestanding. I think there's one in level 1. That text is cut off. Oh. Oh, it's all weird. Crop is all funky. Let me fix the crop then. Wonder if I had a different thing going and it... I don't know. That should be about there. Up there. That should go all the way out. I had everything cropped, but maybe this opened up a different version of BizHawk or something. Okay, I think that looks okay. That looks okay. That emote? Floppers? Yeah, once I have a weapon, then I can get bombs. Thought I was hoping I'd have more keys in this. I'm probably not gonna do too much without keys. I think one of these has... I thought it was a level 1 item, wasn't it? Let me look at this. Every time I've done this, it just always ended up being in Woodsword Cave, so I haven't had to care about it. Now it isn't, of course, so now I gotta figure out which one... There's like a couple of dungeon rooms, and then... I think this is the Keys room. It wouldn't be in here. I would need weapons for this room. And I don't think I need to use a key, but I thought there was something in level 1. Let me go check, Archipelago is taking forever to load. Can't wait for Archipelago to crash at 5 o'clock on a Saturday. Like it did last Saturday. Legend of Zelda? No, it must be Zelda 1 or whatever. Or is it The Legend of Zelda? Ordering on the website for the setup guides is all funky. Is The Legend of Zelda. Wait, no, is this even open? That wouldn't even be open. I don't have parts for it. I'm checking. Or no, I have 5, right? Is it 5 for that one? But that wouldn't be the one I'm looking for. Okay. So, Sword Cave, Letter Cave, and Armos Knight. Dangerous, which is what I'm on. Level 1 Compass. Level 2 Bomb Drop. Level 3 Key Drop. Level 3 Compass. Level 1 Compass is like further up. I might need a key for that one. Let me check You love Roblox. I can go check the Armos Knight location, I guess. Which one's Letter Cave? Don't I need the ladder for that cave? Isn't that the one that's under the waterfall? Because if so, I, wouldn't be able to get that. Figured by doing it this way, it would at least be difficult to get a weapon, but at least I'd be able to right away. I wouldn't have to worry about being instantly BK'd in this game, but that might not be the case. Be unfortunate. I had more keys. I don't even think I can get to... I guess I could see if I could get to the level 2 or level 3 ones. The green dot in the top is just the connection to the Archipelago server. As long as it's mostly green, means it's okay. Oh, wand. Okay, that's okay. We're so back then. I can kill stuff with the wand. A good starter. I'm fine with dying. I don't wanna deal too much with that. I mean, yeah, I can get, like, with this, I can get bombs, which means I can check rupee spots and the take anything you want spots. Check all the shops. So yeah, that opens up quite a bit, even if I don't have any keys to work with. Same. So true, actually. I should go over where the blue moblins are. Those are usually the best bet to scrounge up some bombs. Dammy my life. I thought there'd be blue the blue octox must not be on that screen because enemies aren't shuffled in this. The only thing that's really shuffled is that I put the Triforce pieces in different spots. So, like, the Triforces are just somewhere in the dungeons. This doesn't have kind of the robust randomization that the standalone randomizer does. I wish it did, because the standalone randomizer for this game is really fun. Especially with overworld shuffling, but this one's just pretty straightforward. I think it's another one of those, like, we got something to work, so that's what we get. Oh, several. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, there's some bombs. I added this section on the, like, what's randomized later, because, like, I wanted to have it separate between. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this down. It's loud on my. I wanted to have it separate between, like, stuff that's in the item pool and, oh, Letter Cave's all the way up there. Okay, I can't get the Letter Cave. I was misremembering where Letter Cave was. I was looking at the tracker. Sorry, what was I talking about? I don't remember. Probably wasn't important. Oh yeah, no, I was writing it out, and I wanted to make a distinction between, like, what checks there are and, like, other settings that are randomized. So, like, dungeons being shuffled in some of the Zelda games, or bosses shuffled, you know, if a game had traps or not, that kind of stuff. I realized I was like, oh, that should be kind of like a separate section, I think that would make more sense. And then I had to go back up to Zelda 1 and be like, not really anything shuffled. Okay, so there's a key for 40, red potion for 34, that's good, and a check for 25. Not bad. I wonder, what is marked as... Everything is marked as doable in level 1, but then I look at the level 1 and nothing is doable? Huh? Let me reload this. Okay, I think it had my old settings last time. Yeah, it's marked as everything. I can get everything in level 1. It's interesting. I don't know how key logic it works in this game. Normally, you can always buy a key in some shop, so, like, keys aren't considered logic. Just gotta be kind of smart with them. But I don't... Maybe that is also a thing in this, where one of your shop items has to be a key? I don't know. Is this... Oh, this is Candle Shop. Check the Candle Shop. Bombs for 10. Oh, let's just get this random check. Feather Nest. Amazing. What a great find. So... yeah, I just want to go, like, up towards level 2, I think. The mini game. The rupee up. Get where all the secrets are. Name? I guess I'll just go along the coast. I think there's blue Octoroks around the coast. Get more bombs. Now there's blue Octorok or blue Boblins in the woods, so I can get some bomb drops from them as well. Guys on both sides. Weird. I wanted that 5. I'm being way too aggressive with the 1. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just buy air. No. What are they gonna do? Arrest me? Bomb drops don't exist apparently. What else is new? Oh, this is a. I guess I'll just buy it. Why not? Oh, I missed to take anything you want. Here. Catch it on the way back. Now I get a bomb drop, of course. The classic. Yeah, I can go. Oh, that's the can. I don't want to go back to the can. Seen enough of that candle shop. Gonna check out over here though. Rupee in the letter cave. Which we all know that the letter cave is right here. It's this one. We all knew that this was the cave that had the letter in it. None of us got it confused with anything else ever. A Jinjo. This is money making game, right? Yeah. About money making game. It was a purple Jinjo. Big. That's a huge big secret. Rich. Yeah. Really nice. Almost double. Because it's normally 100, so it's almost double. Alright, let's, guess I'll buy that other item in the potion shop. There's a take anything you want here. Take anyone you want. I guess like a key is probably better than 2 random things. Right now in this exact moment. At least I know that small key will do something. Whereas those 2 random checks could be complete garbage. Buy this other check. Guess I'll go to level 2 then? Was there anything else I wanted to do over here? Not really, no. Go to level 2. Because level 2 I can full clear while I think only using 1 key? Or maybe 0 keys, I don't remember. You can do a lot of level 2 with like almost no keys. You can just bomb your way to a lot of it. We will do that. Maybe we'll even find a small key or two. Killed that guy. Huge watch, man. What a room to get a stopwatch in. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Oh, a yellow rupee. 10 whole rupees. I was gonna look at the multi-world tracker, see how we're doing percentage-wise. I didn't see the total number of checks. SMW always has a random number of Yoshi eggs, so the total number of checks varies just ever so slightly. Didn't see what it was. Take a peek. When I did a test generation, it was 3,800, so it should be somewhere around. Wouldn't be off by like a ton, but. An early wand is so good. I had a seed where I got magic sword right away, and like that's obviously. But honestly, I think early wand might even be better, just because you get the projectile the whole time. I suppose if you're good at the game and don't take damage as much as I do, I think the level 3 sword would be better. But yeah, wand is white sword damage. I don't know if I can hit the Dongo with the wand. We'll have to try. At the very least, I can feed it 2 bombs and be fine. But yo, a doubloon! I think that's the first doubloon. So back. Let's try this. Yeah, you can't do it. Okay. That's fine. We'll just have to feed it 2 bombs. No biggie. Yeah, we just don't get the guaranteed bomb drop from that. I would have really liked the bomb drop, but it is what it do. Alright, and there's no Triforce pieces in this dungeon. There's 8 Triforce pieces somewhere in the dungeons, but that doesn't guarantee that there's one in each. I didn't see a setting for that. I would have liked to do that, but I didn't want to put them like anywhere in the game because I don't know. I didn't want it to be like, well, the dungeons now just have nothing in them, you know? Like I wanted a reason to have to go into the dungeons. I figured that was the best way to do it. without making it be at the end of every dungeon, because that's just boring. Oh, nice double bombs. All right. I don't know. I've been a little spoiled. The Quadrando has a lot of good features for Zelda 1 in it already. And so having played that a few times and then going back to Zelda 1 and Archipelago, I'm like remembering all the things I could have had. But maybe someday it'll happen. I don't know. I was gonna go down and get that take anything you want cave. I guess I could also go to that shop over here. Now that I have lots of money. What did I do for Wind Waker settings? For Wind Waker, yeah. Wind Waker, I did, yep. Turned it all on. A new build for what exactly? I did a test seed of Wind Waker like a day or two ago, and it worked. But also I did a test seed of SM64 like a week ago, and it didn't work, so. Unless a new build for the Wind Waker stuff came out, like, right now. I should be up to date on that. And if not, I'll... frick me, I guess, again. Oh, many years ago. Yeah, no, I'm chilling. Take it when you want. A stun trap. Excellent. Where's the other one I can get to? Because there's one in that you need the raft to get to. The last one... Yeah, the last one's a bush, so I can't get that other item yet. That's okay. I guess now that I have a weapon, I could probably go check White Sword location and not get turbo owned. Debating what I want to do for like level 1 and level 3. Definitely just not gonna go into level 6. I think I can technically do stuff in level 6, but like, why? Level 7 and 8 are blocked off. 5 I can do maybe a little bit in as well, but I'm not gonna worry about it. And obviously I can't get to level 4. But raft as well. I'm really just gonna check like some portion of the first 3 builds. First 3 levels, I should say. First 3 boards, even, if you want to get lack attack posting in here. He learned his lesson. Fair coin does nothing. All right. I haven't checked the hidden shop apparently. At least not everything in the hidden shop. I want to go back around through Death Mountain. Not really, to be frank. Going to level 1. I'll just use the keys that I've got in level 1. I don't remember if I can get through the whole thing with 2 keys or not. But I'm not gonna farm keys right now, like, better off going to other games. So I'll be a little stingy at the moment. Yeah, you do need. Yeah, okay. I see where the compass is on the map here now. To get to that check, you need a small key, which is interesting. I didn't think you would. Thought all of the locations were gonna be just like ones you could get to with nothing. It's not. Yo, congrats on dinner. Huge. Guess I can just go this way. I might be able to get all of the stuff in here with only 3 hours. Might be able to get all the stuff in here with only 2 keys. I'll do that if that's the case. Oh, a pixelate trap. Amazing. Hey, what up, Avenger? Yeah, I'll probably watch the Super Bowl tomorrow. I don't have any interest in either team specifically, but Sam Darnold was the quarterback for the Vikings last year, so kind of rooting for him and the Seahawks a little bit. Oh no, I need one more key than what I've got. So this way is 2 checks. The other way is also 2 checks. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just go. But I'll probably stream before the Super Bowl, because it's not till the evening. GG close. That might be my first set of supers. Oh, hey, Wood Sword. Okay. Honestly, amazing decision by me. Very smart decision that I knew would lead to that, and didn't just pick one. That's nice, because now we can Swand. Been a long time since I've swanded. Or if I still got it in me. Even though it won't really matter for these guys. There's something up. Can't go any further here. Not gonna worry about buying keys. Fellas? Yeah, the magic key. You know, I mean, the magic key is like always good, but when somebody finds your magic key in Archipelago, it's so nice. It's just so good. Because like usually in regular Zelda 1, if you're smart about your keys in the first couple levels, you can kind of build up a good amount. And be fine for the rest of the game. But yeah, when you're not getting that kind of steady influx as you're working your way through dungeons like you normally do, very quickly becomes an issue of not having keys. Worst comes to worst, I can farm them, but I'm not gonna worry about that till much, much later when things are much more further progressed and everything. Still, what, 6 games I haven't played yet, so I'm not gonna be too worried about keys Zelda 1 just yet. All the enemies had 16 HP, all you had is a wand. I'm gonna kill it. I mean, I guess I'll buy this one. Yeah, I might as well. I got the money. Buy out this shop. I'll just have to remember that the hidden shop is the good shop. I guess I probably could have just saved that water of life. I really don't need the extra health at this moment. Now I can just go buy a second one, right? I want to make sure that, yeah. So that's 40 rupees per key. Which honestly, compared to some randomizers, 40 rupees ain't good. More than I'm gonna win at the moment. Didn't find any Triforces in level 1 either. There are still a couple of checks I didn't get, but could always mean level 7's just turbo loaded because that has a lot of checks in it. Let's stop. I don't care about that so much. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do some stuff in level. Don't know what I can all get done here. Find an ice trap for OT. How's that going? Where the swanding's gonna come in handy. It'll one-shot these guys if I do it right. It's been a long time since we've seen some swanding on this. I feel like the last few times I've been playing for like combo rando or whatever, I wasn't getting the wand. I want to use this key here. Yeah, this goes to a wand. I'll use it. So, Alphos don't get hit by the beam from the wand, but they will get hit by the actual physical wand itself. If I use both at the same time, I do white sword damage and wood sword damage to them. Then that'll just compound if I find other swords. Oh man. The OT. Okay, I could just miss all those bombs. That's fine. But I thought you know what? I got full bombs. Let me use one of them. Okay, let me just die, I guess. I'm not gonna use my potions right now. Not with 5 hearts. Level 3, that's worthless. And like probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna find letter somewhere randomly and that 34 rupees will just be completely wasted, but it is what it is. That worked. too much. Oh. I can do this. I just gotta be patient. And like once I get a couple of them out of the way, room won't be so crowded. Or I could just get lucky and get a stopwatch drop from one of them, but that'll never happen. Unless it's the last one that I kill, then I'll get the stopwatch. I don't even know if these guys drop hearts. Oh, they do. Okay, good. Then, you know, we'll struggle with this for like 20 minutes. I'll finally get through it. Get an ice trap for shooter. It'll be great. I guess that doesn't one-shot them. Maybe it needs to be white sword and wand to one-shot. Because magical sword one-shots these guys regularly. You don't need the wand for that. Thought wand and wood sword one-shot these guys. Impatient. Let me get out of the doorway immediately. Thought that was kind of greedy going for that heart, but it worked out. Played myself. Okay, that's kind of big. Drop a bomb here. Free bomb. I don't know if that actually hurt them. I think it did. Oh, he boosted that way, and I wasn't ready for that. I think we're alright, though. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. Choke. Alright. Worth it. Needed to do that. Take it just because I could take the health refill. I gotta go back and then go to the, go to the item. Then work my way back, but that's fine. I've definitely had to do that room for a Dorito before. It's always the room in level 3 where you do every other room first because you're just hoping to God it's not that drop. And then you get a little bit sad when it is. And then you go, well, do I try to get through this room with what I've got, which is usually not much early on? That way I don't have to come back to this dungeon later. Do I just go for now? Fun choice. By fun choice, I mean it sucks. Sir? That's rude. Punch boost. No crotch sword or crotch wand. Goat is washed. What did I get? Okay. I think I've got a few E-tanks in Super Metroid already. Be nice. Maybe you can even do some Hell Run. I don't know. I think I want to go. I want to go north from the first Darknet. I called them Stalfos earlier, didn't I? Darknet. I forgot the name of an enemy in a video game that's 60 billion years old. Pretty embarrassing, honestly. Do I need to use a key here? No, I do not. Let's get back around. That'd be greedy early. Stingy early. Walk up from here. Now, I can clear this dungeon with just this. I can go here to go up this way, and then I can bomb around the other way. Maybe I should just go buy like one more key and do level 1. Nah, it's fine. Stop after level 3. Whenever I get back into SMW, it's gonna suck so much. That first life, I've gotten like every trap. That's gonna all happen at once. Down from here, and then I go down. Bomb. Up. Oh. Well, let me come back to that. Gotta drop the greatest bomb of all time on Manhandla. I didn't drop the greatest bomb of all time on Manhandla. Okay. The freestanding direct to kill. I mean, I guess there's not that much to worry about in this room. Not with the wand. It'd be a little more scary with just the sword, but not that bad with the wand. Okay, now we can grab the Triforce. Be done. I guess I got a game over to save, because up A... I don't have anything set up for that. Alright. Got bullied back into level 3. Guess I'll die in here. Dead. I guess this will go faster, because they do one. Alright. A good entry trip into Zelda 1, I would say. More or less beacon. Oh. Close the...
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes! All right!
Yeah! Yeah! There we go. All right. Let's see what we get. Sweet. All right. It's Satui Day, everybody. Delta client. Not want to close. Close all of my art. No, it just closed. All right, let's see what we can do in Tui. There's a chance that I can get into a level or two. There's a chance I can get into none levels. So it's just gonna be. Although there'd be like a some amount of inventory or some amount of stuff I could do in the overworld still, but it might be very little. So God, it's been so long since it's been Satui Day that I don't remember. Oh, it's not time for the Wheel of Prizes yet. Hold on. It's not yet time for the Wheel of Prize. Okay. I think I open. Yeah, I just open up the game first. And this will be another universal tracker joint. That going well. Dang, it's been so long that not even on my recent ROMs. Although to be fair, I did the I don't know if you probably didn't, but in case you did, Spike Vegeta did like a thing where it was Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, but but you swapped every 10 bananas you got. And so he did it where like every different world was in the shuffler. So it shuffled between all like 19 worlds or whatever. I thought, oh, that's cool. I want to do that. So I did that. Like most of these recent ROMs are just all the copies of DKC 1, 2, and 3. Uh, it definitely puts copy. Oh, there we go. The thing I need. And swap over to this. Okay, so now I need. So what did I name myself in Flip Tui. Okay, I didn't name it anything weird. Tracker is up. Now, yeah, I think I run the Archipelago window first, and then the Lua. And I think Zooter's the other way around, or something like that. It's weird. Yeah. Okay. Now we go Lua console. Go. Probably this connector? Question mark. Maybe this one. Try that one. Initial connection made. Oh, this is not the same version. Not the one I want. Let's just too many different versions of this script and oh wait, I'm on the wrong version of the ROM. Hold up. Got all the old versions of the ROM in here. Wrong one. It's this one, 4.11.4. I clicked on 4.6 because it was the furthest one down alphabetically, but 4.11, yeah. Okay, so now, don't worry, we're gonna get there. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Maybe we're not gonna make our dreams come true because it's not really kind of up stuff. Oh, it just has none. It has none. I see. Yeah, we gotta set up the controller so that the controller works. Yep, that's not where I want B. And then this and then that. Remembered those. Got that going. Yep. Okay, okay, okay. Now let's try this. Now we'll run the script. Now it'll say initial connection made. Connected? We're so back. We're so back, y'all. We've done it. Never give up. Alright, the first level I found is Hailfire Peaks. Which, Is that a dam that's crazy? Can I get to Hailfire Peaks right now? I think I can, actually. I think I just barely can. I think that's not a dam that's crazy. Yo, we found Chuffy right away? We're so back. We're so back, y'all. Oh, no, that's not. I want this down there. I want this up here. There we go. Look at all my trackers. Alright, let me see if I can get this maneuver first try. It's actually the easiest trick ever made by anybody. We got JRL? If we can get to HFP, we can get to JRL. I think I have Beak Buster, right? Yeah. I can just barely get there with the things I have. Power Beam, nice. Huge. This, like, just barely worked out. Thankfully, we went to the games we went to first. I mean, I guess maybe we could have found other ways to get to places, but... I think we've got a lot of Tui we can play right now. Good. He's a good video game. What's my first attack? Hey man. I don't have time for that. Beak Barge, which is actually not a terrible first attack. Has some uses. Not great, but it's not terrible. There is no way I'm gonna remember any hint in this game. No, there's no Klungo here. I just have to go in here because of the nest. The feather nest, or egg nest in there. Klungo's dead. We killed him. Maybe should have left Klungo on. I was going in the tunnels anyways, but oh well. I left a full Tower of Tragedy on. Even if I have the warp pads, I won't take them. I'll go through Tower of Tragedy. So we'll see Klungo 3. Alright, good hint. Good hint to start, everybody. Oh, hey, our first Krematoa cog. 4 to go. And P-switch. Yeah, no, P-switch doesn't get me anything in SMW. But it'll be useful for sure. Oh. I'm really shocked that I got BK'd in SMW in 2 levels. I really thought when we were going there that I could be there for a while. Oh, I don't know if Artie's still here, but I made the decision to make Froggy the default voice character for this. 1, because it's Artie's favorite voice in the game, and 2, because it's a funny voice and a funny meme for Groggy to be looking at his train, laughing, killing the run. I thought that was a good option for this. I never looked. How many checks are we at? Now that I'm playing Banjo-Tooie, I can play the game without paying attention. We're at 168 of 4,016 checks. There are way more Yoshi eggs in this one than in the one that I genned for a test. I don't think I changed one thing. I swapped around the things that I needed for OT, but that wouldn't add any checks. Yeah, this one just ended up with a ton more Yoshi eggs in the pool, I think. What that means. We've done 174 of them. 4% done in only 3 hours, yo. We're practically done on it. Yeah, DKC3 is DKC3. It's technically not BK'd because there was a few things that I missed, but I'm just gonna consider that one BK'd. But that will be one that will, like, we get a bunch of checks at once, and that's it. Easily a 90-hour run, yeah. Like I said, I estimated 60 to 70, and I could very well see me being way too optimistic. I don't think it would be much lower than that, based on how long these take, like, individually, and, like, obviously it's gonna take a lot more time having to swap between games and having games be locked off because I didn't go to one random spot in a different game that didn't come up for a while, kind of thing. So, oh, we got Cape? Oh, we got Cape in SMZ3. I was way too excited. I thought I got Cape in SMW, and then I remembered that's not how that works. Cape in SMZ3? I mean, that's okay, I guess. You get a bottle. That might honestly be... Well, that's about the same amount of worth. A Cape in a bottle. I'm really curious to see what I can do when I get to SMZ3. I mean, I have Morph, so that's big. But I feel like I have a fair amount of stuff already in that game. Although I think I don't have a sword, which would be useful. Oh, hey, I can swim. That's nice. Hold up. My Talon Trot is in Grunty Industries. That's unfortunate. At least I know where it is, but That sucks. We're kind of so back. It had been a while, like, even before I took the big heat break. I feel like I hadn't done Satsui Day in a minute. Feels good to be back. Turns out when you play a video game you really like, it makes you happy. Or at least it makes the brain produce happy chemical. Whether or not that's real happiness, I don't know. But, yo, booster ball to Prime? I don't think I have regular ball on Prime, but boost ball's nice. Morph ball bomb to Prime. Still don't have a bomb. Or a ball, though. Good to know. I didn't actually read. Was that an actual hint? Or was that a meme? I guess it didn't send. I don't know. Twinkly packing as an ice trap. Okay, great. I have to do that regardless. That doesn't play. Turbo Trainers is in Morton's Castle normal exit. Damn, that's crazy. Ice Cavern map chest. Apparently, Ice Cavern is in my forest temple. Okay. That might not be too horrible. Clockwork Kazooie eggs are at my gnarly P-switch block coin, or P-switch coin block 8. Remember that. Everybody write that down. Everybody pay attention. Nothing important at Balloon Burst. New Fok has a bonus coin, which I think might be useful. I don't remember. Mary has a power star on it. Probably don't need that, but I need to do it for Wonder Wing, so. That's actually possibly really useful. I guess it depends on what kind of items I have. Oh, press F. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, where were you dropping? I think I can... Yeah. Oh, I missed some notes in Spiral Mountain. Or some nests in Spiral Mountain. Hey, y'all, remember this trick? I tell you, I don't. But I know... kind of how it works. Or is it here? It's one of these, like, dark spots. Maybe this one? I don't remember which one it is. I might have to look up this trick. That's definitely way too low. Yeah, we might be having to do this trick. I might get really good at this trick by the end of this. I might be having to do it a lot. I think it's this. That looks like the closest one. But I might have to look up the precise stuff for it again. Or, you know, I could find Grip Grab or some silos or something and it'll work out, but... there might be a lot of this trick. Give it a couple more tries, then I'll just look it up. I'm so close, man. I want it. I want to get it without having to look it up, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright, let's look it up. Okay. Sorry. don't think I was in the right spot even. That's already... Oh, no. No, I was in the right spot. Okay. In the right spot, at least. Okay. And I think that's it. Got a timing right. That's it. I might have been doing the pound a little late there. I looked at the visual cue. There we go. Yeah, I think I was doing the pound too late. Okay. Tall jump is in Star Wars 5, Green Switch Palace, block 10. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I wasn't letting Kazooie go flat. Issue. Okay, maybe I'll just get really good at that trick by the end of the seed. I know I have some notes. I don't have 710 notes, Jam Jars. Come on, man. Let's maybe up the brakes on that a little bit. Yeah, man, he's crazy. Can I get these notes with the flat flip buster? Oh, maybe if I don't run into the sign. I think I can. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. Not only am I gonna need the blocks themselves, but then I'll probably need either Cape or Blue Yoshi, ideally, to get that. That one might be a tough one. What else I have in Plateau? Yeah, okay. Just the stuff that I can get with Kazooie. I mean, at least I have Flat Flip. So at least when I'm both Banjo and Kazooie, things won't be so bad. Really, if I get leg spring, then that'd be good too. Oh, nice. Found a trap in my own game. Yeah, the boss key for Forest Temple, huge. The most useless boss key in the game. No. Forest Temple is cool. It's just the boss key skip is like one of the easiest boss key skips to do ever. Although I'll be going down there anyways. So 380 is a 380 lobby. Hold on. 380 mentioned. 380 lobby. Anybody? Tag this skull so I can use it 45 hours from now. For the beak bayonet silent. Okay. If one of these levels is JRL, we can have a good bit of stuff we can do in it. Honestly, as long as one of these isn't Cauldron Keep or Grunty Industries.jpg. Could have at least some stuff we can do in all of these. Umbastoni? Wait, hold up. Kickball mentioned? It's first level Witchy World? Dang. Not as crazy as it had been before, but it is always surprising. There's some stuff I can do. Yeah, split up. Having split up already will help. I think. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Spazer to SMZ3, okay. Excuse me, sir. Oh, hey. I'll have to go get some fries for her. Oh, Talon Torpedo? Sheesh! And I guess we'll go check what, much this, silo is. I probably can't afford it, but I'll be I'll be optimistic and swap to Banjo. Yeah, no. Use some fries. I had some fries. No, I didn't have any fries for lunch. I had fries for dinner last night. We went out to eat both last night before going to my cousin's kid, so like second cousin, whatever it is. She's a college gymnast, and her college was visiting a local college for a meet. We went to go watch her. We went out to eat before then. And then we went out to eat this afternoon after my niece's hockey game. I've had a lot of food from restaurants in the last 24 hours. It's basically all I've eaten. Yo, bro, Sentia? Hello. Ridge Racer? I regret to inform you, Ridge Racer is not in the 10 seed Archipelago, but it's a good game. Welcome, everybody. We're doing a 10 seed Archipelago. 10 different games, all in one Archie that I have to do. And by have to do, I mean I want to do it. Yeah, there's way more info than you would ever want right there. Hope you had a good stream, Brosensha. Been a while. I think the last time Brosensha and I hung out, we got crabs. Which doesn't need any context. You don't need to know anything more about that. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna give her some fries. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, man. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Kuso 9 was starting up. I did hear about that. Good to hear that that's off to a great start. You don't remember the You've Got Crabs game? So it's like it was like what's that game where you have to like signal to your partner that you have like 3 of a kind or whatever? It's the same thing, except it was all different crabs, and you say you got crabs. And we were surprisingly good at it. Yeah. This was a number of GDQs ago, because I haven't been to a GDQ in a long time. And it was a number, yeah. I think it was the first time we'd even met too. We just had a psychic link. It was very funny. Tina Hacks was very mad about about how good we were at that game. It was a good time. As a Tina Hacks usually completely owns me in any game of the mind. So to get one over on her was very nice. Oh hey, we have a wheel spin redeemed. All right. Let me. Oh god. Oh, we're looking at the tent. Banjo-Tooie is a game that's on the N64, and it reminds you of that. Let me finish this quick little lap, and then we'll spin the wheel for the next game. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Of course. There's not too much more we can do in Witchy World here anyways, so... Yeah, so all of those games were... I had a collection of, what, like 20 or so games? And we... This was back in May. This has been forever I've had this set up. We did... We spun a wheel to pick them, and these are the 10 that got picked. Except for that one time where I kind of rigged it so Banjo-Tooie would be in it, because it's my favorite game of all time. But other than that... Is that... Oh, there are no more nests in here. I thought... Oh, no, there is one more nest over there. I thought there was one more nest in here. DKC3 is the kind of game that is not bad. It just gets compared to DKC 1 and 2. And DKC 2 is probably one of the best platformers ever made. It's just got tough competition. It's pretty good. If you compare it up to your standard SNES platformer, it's a lot better than your average SNES platform. It's just not... I honestly, I like DKC 3 more than I like 1. Because I think it at least tries things. Does it always succeed where it's trying? Maybe not. But it does try things. Alright, we will save and quit. OT better than DKC3? That's a... People who hate OT are the ones who've played it the most. Alright. But it is time, everybody. Wait, where is the... Where's... There it is. Let me... Let's go to the... Day 1, I'm still getting everything sorted. But it's time.
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes! All right! Yeah! All right, here we go!
See what we get. Okay, so... This is interesting. What do we think about this one, y'all? This was a redeemed wheel spin, but we aren't BK'd in here. I think we gotta run it, right? The other times I've done the wheel spins, it's been because I've been stuck in the game. I think the wheel has spoken. I think we gotta stick with 2A. I'm not saying that just because this is... I like this game a lot, and we have a lot we can do in here. But I think in this scenario, if the game isn't BK'd, I think I stay with it. And I guess you just get pranked. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me to change the scene back. I'm gonna have to do that trick again though to get up to the plateau, but yeah, it is just some channel point. It's not anything serious. I gotta go get these other nests over here though. Forgot about those. Yeah, I always forget about these nests. Yeah, I left it at 2500. I actually took off an old channel point redemption that I was never using. That was at 2500 because I figured that was a good amount. It's enough that like, because it has a cooldown too. Because I don't want to be switching games constantly. It's enough that like, you want to re-spin, you can re-spin, but it's not gonna be like a trillion billion points. No. I don't know. We'll play around with it. It honestly might come to the point where like there's only a couple games I can play and I kind of got to make more of an executive decision, or you know, whatever. But I also think the vast majority of people aren't too picky on what game I'm playing. There's another skip like this. What about this one? One should be easier though. I figure most people don't really care too much about what game I'm playing. Unless maybe there's a game you really don't like or something. I don't know. There we go. Hey, a small key. Nice. Likes Banjo-Tooie more than Banjo-Kazooie. Brosensha, Banjo-Tooie is my favorite game of all time. And that is not sarcasm, that is not overstating it, anything like that. Like, it's legitimately my favorite game of all time. Because it's a Metroidvania. There are dozens of us. I think the general sentiment is that more people like Kazooie than Tooie, but there are definitely people that like Tooie more. And I'm definitely one of them. True. Actually, yeah, like legitimately, it's a way better randomizer. It's a very cool randomizer. This is, I think even if Tooie wasn't one of my favorite games, I would still really love the randomizer because the game is set up really well to do that sort of thing, just because there's lots of different ways to accomplish goals in this game. So, okay, I've had about enough of this sass. It might be, if you like DK64randomizer.com, I think you would probably also enjoy Tooie. There's a lot of similarities, kind of. I mean, you know, the games themselves are similarly styled, so both the randomizers kind of have the same feel to it. I wish Tooie had the kind of customization, like music and whatnot, that DK64R has, but like, honestly, DK64randomizer.com probably clears any randomizer for that, so. DK60, oh no. The brain rot has hit Wooloo. It's over for him. He's DK67 posting. Think you should play vanilla first? I personally would say yes, and I personally would say to not not use the swap anywhere mod, but I think a lot of people would disagree with me on that. At least with the swap anywhere. It's a working redirect thing. Nice. I'm really bad at this trick. I don't know if I'm going late or what I'm doing here. But yeah, I definitely feel like I personally don't like playing a randomizer of a game before playing the regular version. But I know other people have a different view on that. But yeah, the swap anywhere, like, I don't know. Tag anywhere is really nice, and it really should be something that's in the game. But I think if you really want to experience it, you should play it first without it. Now, if you want to do 101 and then do tag anywhere, I think that's fine. If you just want to like beat the game, I think just play regular. Far enough left here? Let me look at this. Why did I close the window that had this trick? I knew I was going to have to do this. Let me see where he lands. Maybe that'll help. Is it in... like in between... Yeah. There we go. Very specific spot that lets you get up there. Yeah, I had never really had problems with Canary Mary, even as a kid. I think a lot of people had the rubber banding really own them, where they'd get too far out, and then she would snap back and just crush them. If you keep a solid pace, but not a crazy one, I think you fine. But everybody's experience with it is different. I know Banjo Tooie speedrunners who hate Canary Mary, because it's way too hard for them. Let's get back into Quitchy World. There's a few more things I can do in there. It's ad time. Didn't even notice that. My bad. Time is it 6:20? I don't. I should probably eat something else today, though, right? I ate at about 11. Probably eat something else. Oh, that's right. I can check this boss location. I always get these mixed up. So the bosses are shuffled around, which means this will not necessarily lead to Mr. Patch. This will lead to some boss. And it actually leads to a boss I can beat. Oh, that Jinjo was a black Jinjo. That's crazy. One of the few bosses I could beat right now, but it is one I can beat. I think basically him and Old King Cole are the only two I could. I'm gonna eat a lot of inputs. That's true too. Can't count to 4. Oh, well, can't do anything about that one. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, Feel It. I think it's... I think it's about finding a good rhythm that doesn't cause her rubber banding to hit. So that you can just like get a little bit ahead of her and just stay ahead the whole time. Which like that just must be kind of my natural mashing speed, because like I said, I'm not a very good masher. I definitely like I'm not the worst ever, but I'm not great. And I had never really had a problem with Canary Mary. Now part of that is because I can do a 2-finger mash on an N64 controller. I can't single mash very well at all, but double mashing I can kind of do. And that helped. But I don't know. Alright. Killed the guy. I gotta be honest, 4 hours in getting my first Mumbo token, that's not all that uncommon for a regular Wonder Wing seed day. It's still a little slow, but that's not bad. I've had worse. I've had worse paces for Mumbo tokens. I can do the Dive of Death Notes. Oh, I didn't read the signpost by the Fry State. Press B to doubt. No, I really didn't read it. Wait, is this a one-way trip? Or am I gonna be able to get out of this? I mean, I guess I could just hit the respawn button if this... Can't get out of here. The Love Key for Hollow Knight. That's an area. Okay. Can do things in the train station. Let's go find out, y'all. What are the chances Groggy's in the train station? 10 seed. Apparently they are 0. He is not here. Bad seed. Side flip in Mario 64? Huge. Huge maneuver. We also got a key card for SMZ3. Rinstar level 2. I think there's some rooms you can get to right away with that key card, so that's pretty good too. Yeah, side flip is really good. A little annoying to do in some places, but it's very, very strong. I think that'll let me at least get into the aquarium check, and probably would give me some stars that I could do. So I would go ahead and put SM64 as being un-BK'd now. I would think there'd be some stuff I could do with that. And I have gotten a few more power stars, so there might be one of the other levels opened as well. I'm not sure about that though. Okay. That would be way more useful if I didn't have nests locked up, because doing the Icy Side train station jiggy has some nests back there, which would be checks also. No. I have Chuffy. Wait, you might be right. How does that? I forget how. It's been too long, man. I forgot again. It might be right. Oh no, hold on. Let me die about it. You need Shuffy. Do I need to beat the boss that's in that? No, I think I need to beat Old King Cole. I think you're right. I think it's I need to beat Old King Cole, not necessarily the boss that's in that location. Plus, I don't have any other train stations unlocked, I don't think. Actually, I might have the Hailfire Peaks one. I either got a warp pad or I got the... How expensive are you, by the way? 250. We're getting better. Not getting there, but we're getting better. I think I might have the Hailfire Peaks train station unlocked, but I don't have Witchy Worlds. I mean, if I find Glitter Gulch, then we're in there, but... Zooey, I'm gonna need you. I know you don't have tall jump. I get it. But, like, can you just this once work with me on this? Okay, okay, here we go. I don't like this camera angle, but it's the best one I've got, so... Okay, we've done it. Never give up on your dreams. The split up pads? Yeah, they are. Because usually they're like right here. Usually here's the Banjo's pad, here's Zooey's pad. I think they used to be even further apart, but they kind of fixed them a little bit so they don't have to be so crazy apart. But they are still relocated. Because apparently there's some really weird glitch with them being shuffled around. Something about, like, the way that these pads worked, you could, like, swap just in the middle of the room or something like that. Oh, there's Groggy. Like, it just was, like, really messed... They didn't work right. And I think it's maybe because they're the first ones you get in the game, so they're coded a little differently. Because everything in this game's coded a little differently. Even if it's the same item. So they had to move them out further apart so that they would work. And they've kind of shuffled them around a couple of times, trying to get them to look not horrible while still not breaking things. Okay, I can get the Cactus of Strength signpost. Got to get that the first time around. And then we are done here. You like shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear. I get that, I get that. Normally I just save and quit, but I really don't want to do that flip again. So we're going to just walk out the front door. I don't know, I'm surprised people haven't floated that one out there. Or maybe they have and it was like a thing that wasn't possible. I don't remember. Personally, I would leave it at the 1 in 100 check because that would be funny. Like, you could just make it, you know, you get the secret code. Or just make a check for going into Grunty's tent, you know what I mean? I think you could do it. I don't know, there hasn't been like an update in this in a while. Mostly because they're waiting to hopefully get merged into main. So they haven't been doing a lot of changing and stuff. But I think they also, like, a lot of the stuff they wanted to do initially has been done, so they're not doing the, like, every week dropping a new one like they had been. Right. Entrance ticket has hatch. Okay. Nice tip trap. Mumbo power. That doesn't do anything because I can't get to Mumbo. I was like, wait a minute. Fine, the Banjo-Kazooie Recomp just came out, so if we follow the same dev cycle, that means the Banjo-Kazooie Recomp will come out in 2 years. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I think I can do all of this right now. I'm not quite BK. I can get to the top of the tower. I guess we're going to the top of the tower. How does Kazooie cross? I think she just jumps. Let me see what I have for moves. Just make sure I'm thinking about this properly. I have Wing Whack. I'm chilling. Okay, I can't Wing Whack, or I can't Pack Whack out of that. I think you can make it without Tall Jump. I mean, I'm looking at Universal Tracker, and it has it in logic right now. I thought... I don't remember. I feel like I've done this before without Tall Jump. And I don't remember what the... I don't remember if it's like you have a little bit of time to jump. Or how this worked. If this is really going poorly, then I'll just swap game. But I kind of want to try and do this because it's very funny. Is there a better spot around the back? There might be. Let's check. Take a look. None of this seems much better, for sure, but there might be a better spot on the back. No, it's just as narrow. That's the only real fat spot of the... Yeah, looks like that's the only real fat spot. Is in the front here. This has got to be the best spot. I think I just have to get a second jump out of the goop. I think that's all this is, if I remember right. There we go. It's just that easy. Oh, maybe it's not that easy, though. Kazooie dies, they both go back. I gotta get both of them across. Oh, dang. Wonder which one I do first. I don't know, we'll just go back and forth between the two of them. Eventually I'll get both across. I want the record to show this is a bad idea. You're thinking to yourself, man, should Glib be wasting all this time? The answer is most certainly no. But you do have to consider the fact that this is funny. It is content. It is, yeah, it's content and it's funny. So I'm gonna at least give it a relatively good shot. See, I walked just a little bit there. I think it's both of them. I just have to get that second jump really quickly. Yeah, I had like 2 steps there even. It's definitely doable. Kazooie, honestly, Kazooie's might be tougher because Kazooie doesn't have a getting the height is going to be the tough part for Kazooie, I think. If I had tall jump, Kazooie would be over there with literally nothing. Actually, I wonder, maybe, hold on, no, I got a better idea. What am I thinking? Yeah, duh. I have Flutter automatically as Kazooie. Okay, Kazooie is free. I don't know why. Yeah, you always have Flutter as solo Kazooie. It literally spaced on me. Okay, so we just gotta get Banjo across. Kazooie's actually free. I was about to say, if I had Tall Jump, all I would have to do is just jump and Flutter across. 'Cause that's all you have to do with solo Kazooie. And then I was like, wait a minute, idiot. You already have Flutter. Well, at least that'll make this less of a having to hit like both 10% chances to get over in a row or whatever. Not that it's a chance, but like that's my success rate. If I just thought of that the first time when I got Banjo over, we'd be okay. But I didn't. I think it's just certain spots. Because like some of these I hit it and I immediately get hit, and other ones I hit it and I walk for a little bit. Oh, that was too low. Okay. I was wondering if that would help if I went like a little further out, but I was a little too far out. That time I heard a walk. I had at least some amount of time to do it. Okay, okay. He's done it. He's crazy. He's not crazy. Oh no. Oh no, he's joking? He's joking? He's choking? I didn't jump? It's actually a choke. It's actually the biggest choke of all time. You hate to see it. I don't feel like there's any good way to know that I'm gonna hit a spot that I can jump off of or not. I wish there was. I just have to flutter like immediately? Is that, or do I want to wing whack immediately? Maybe I want to wing whack immediately. Okay, yeah, wing whacking first seems better. All right, we're so back. It only took like 5 minutes once I remembered I had Flutter on Kazooie. Now, this jump. Maybe I can go from like here? What if we did one of these? Okay, I think I just have to turn these off. I don't think there's any way through the bars. I think we have to go around. But this is just a swing. Along with the Minjo. Owned that idiot. Oh, man. Well, here he is. Here's our man. Green potion, eh? Fungo stole my visibility trap in SMW. Right. He's good. He's good, dude. That was all Klungo. That was definitely not because I have a really slow attack. Klungo's just that good. He's just him, man. Luckily, we don't have to cross the bridge and all that. I would not be. If this game didn't save every 2 seconds, I would not be doing this. I don't know, I think it's just funny to do, Power of Tragedy quiz already. There we go. I gotta just do the attack a little earlier. Alright, we got him. Klungo's dead. Oh, you know what? I just realized that in this cutscene, that bridge is down. I wonder... I've never gone back out that door after doing Klungo. I wonder if the bridge is down, because it's down in the cutscene. Somebody remember to remind me. Next time I do a Wonder Wing Seed. Try that. Assuming I don't have to put the bridge down. Like 99.9% of the time, you don't have to put the bridge down. Alright, Quizler time. Actually, I think you can skip that. Nope, you can't. No, you can't skip that text. I don't remember if you can. And board questions? No, man. Okay. That's Pterodactyl Land. Two board questions and 4. Hey! Look who it is, it's Conga. Here to cash his paycheck. Oh, I'm gonna go hat. Oh, he wasn't wearing... Did he have a bow tie on? You couldn't see that he had boots on. Okay. Must have... Or must not have... I don't know, whatever. Those answers make me uncomfortable. I actually have not seen Stompadon yet. There are definitely Stompadon traps in the pool, though. I mean, one of them having 3 arms is a problem. But, more importantly, the thing I could fix... Pool being too hot. What's Targetazan? Sage Cut of Might sounds like a Hotka shrine, kinda. I'm gonna try to let this one burn. Oh, dang it. Did you wait long enough, though? Thanks, Mingella. Thanks, homie Mingella. Timer scamming. Oh, I know she didn't. She didn't timer scam. Thought she did timer scam. I rang in on that question without even paying attention. I mean, maybe having 3 arms isn't bad. You know what? This is really fun. I should have let that question go and see if she got it right. Because I have seen them mess up what their name is before, and it's very good and funny. I should have given her the opportunity. Definitely Star. Easy game, actually. I think I'm just gonna let these run a little longer, because I got plenty of a lead. Basically, all you want to do during the first 2 rounds is just burn as much clock, see as few questions as possible. So you have the lowest amount of screen questions. Those take a long time. Not that this really matters, but still don't. See him. Styrofoamus is good. Like right there, you see the timer on the minigame isn't going down. That's Bottle's house. Don't ask me a weird question about what that is, just ask me where that is. Frick. I'm thinking green. Frick. Weren't in the bookcase, maybe purple? I don't think I saw any purple ones. Want to get this to 5 seconds before I buzz in. I didn't even look at the question though. What was it? It's probably 5. Service? Yeah, service elevator stops at 5 floors. Okay. Alright, now there's no screen questions, so I can just answer with impunity. Yo, our boy Pawno. We love Pawno. This is the most mentioning Congo gets than like normal. It's never mentioned what her first name is. That's such a nerd question. I mean, it's actually never mentioned. No crocodile transformation in this game. What color are the normal blue eggs? That's a tough one. Could be anything. No semen surprise. What? I didn't get the whole question, I guess. Yeah, who up enlarging they mumbo right now? I don't know what the record for points is. I think I've gotten 50 before. 50 or 60. But I don't know. There's somebody else has gotten better, maybe. Ray? What? I don't know what. That one. Bottles. I always get these mixed up. I think she has Banjo. No, she has Donkey Kong. The other one has a Jinjo. This is definitely not gonna be a high score for me. Who lives in Jinjo Village? I mean, a lot of people do. Yo, Bigafoot mentioned? I think 50 is probably my high one. I remember it was a multiple of 10. I got a couple wrong there, so I would have got them all right. It would have been about 50. I think 50 is my high score. I don't... Yeah, the task doesn't even do Tower of Tragedy. I was gonna say, I wonder what the task would get on it, but they don't even do Tower of Tragedy in the task. They do a delayed cutscene warp to the character parade. If I remember right. Which is like, that's the best cutscene you can warp to off of a fresh cart, because tasks are all fresh cart. Alrighty. Well, the last, like, 20 minutes have all been leading up to this moment. I mean, I was always going to do this anyway, so it's not like I'm wasting time, but I was expecting to not do this until I was going to, you know, finish the video games. I was expecting this to be about 50 to 60 hours later in, but they gave me the path to this, so it was very funny. Let's see what we get after all of our mess. An inventory mushroom to SMW. Man, that just breaks everything wide open. Huge. It was, like I said, I was always gonna do Klungo 3 in the Tower of Tragedy, so here we throw it in. All right. Well, now Banjo Tooie is actually BK'd. So for real this time.
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes! All right!
gonna be a lot of games that I can't play, so let's see what we get. Hollow Knight is one of the ones that I am not gonna play yet. I think I have to down patch that game. But don't give it up for Hollow Knight, everybody. Unfortunately, don't give it up. I think we can give it up for SM64 though. I think there are things I can do in SM64. Let me open up the pack here really quick. Yeah, I can at least get to the Vanish Cap switch. And I can check... Yeah, okay, what I thought. I think I can check that as well. There's at least one or two things. Oh, alright, goodbye forever, Artie. Please pet Rush. That is this. Gotta swap my controller again. Sorry for the Windows 11 noises. Maybe I should eat something soon. Let me see what I can do in Mario 64. I don't think it's going to be a lot.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Oh, I have 8 stars. I can check Bowser as well now. Okay, I got my side flip. We're so back. I think this can reach... Maybe this can't reach Aquarium. Oh, it can. Just kidding. It's actually the easiest game ever. Big Boo's Haunt. Say. Big Boo. We can do the... Yeah, we can actually do a number of things here. Very easy 100 coin star. Because you've got 8 trillion billion boos to kill. Actually, I should probably do... Yeah, let me just go on a ghost hunt first. I can't punch the ghost. There we go. Just because I don't think I can get up those stairs without them being there. Normally you can do some maneuvers to not need the stairs, but I don't think I can do that right now, so... Oh, it might be easier for me to do hundreds with the merry-go-round anyways. Probably just do that.
Here we go.
Like, that's what you normally do in like speedruns and stuff. I didn't think if it was going to be any different or not, but good. I just have to get some more coins because I can't activate the blue coin switch. I'll just get some around the courtyard. I wish I could dive. That's like honestly, like just pressing dive, like just stimming and pressing dive while I'm moving around. makes this game so much better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get... I don't even know what I have to eat in the house. I'll have to look. Figure it out. Starting Summer Sanders. Like, I'm trying to remember if I have any leftovers. I don't know if I do. It'd be very sad. I don't know why I went out this door instead of the other one. Don't ask. The only what in the house now? Need more coins. Snack. Okay, yeah. I don't know about that so much. I don't know if I qualify for that. This is also not the right door. This is the right door. I guess I could have just not even gone in this door. And just gotten that book and fallen down from here. Whatever, it don't matter. None of this matters. Hi, Mario. I like getting 100 coin stars on moving things, like this rotating thing, or the like the magic carpet in Rainbow Ride is usually where you get 100 coins. If you're doing things right. I'm dead. It's actually not enough coins without ground pound to not do merry-go-round. There it is. I figured it would. I mean, I had what, 14-ish. It must be close though, right? It's got to be close. Annoyingly close. Okay. Let's say, because I'm thinking about the other coins I didn't get, and it's like it's a pretty good number I didn't get. 97, 98. Okay, I can believe that. Ain't no way I die to King Boo twice. See, it's just that easy.
Here we
letter, that does technically give me some checks in Zelda 1. Not much. Hey, remember when I bought that potion? I'm like, I'm gonna get letter later, and that's gonna overwrite it. And I'm just gonna have wasted 34 rupees. Remember that? Haha. It's fine. I got plenty of rupees. I'll just check the VOD. It was there. Get reds. I think that was it. In here. I could technically get Secret of the Haunted Books, but weird. I've done it before with like nothing or whatever, and it's odd. Just won't worry about it. Yeah, books are listed as yellow. I have strict movement on. The Miyamoto way? God no. Never. Actually, can I reach the top one? I didn't think I could reach the top book without kick. I don't think punch gets that one, does it? I don't know. Either way. Not listed as green on the tracker, and you all know me. I'm a stickler for randomizer trackers and only doing things that it says I can do on them. So hello? I know it's this one. It's that one. Record. Every time I try and play like a Mario 64 ROM hack and I'm not streaming, I get really bored really quickly. I like streaming them, but if I'm not streaming, I don't know, I just don't get into them. I could stream another Mario 64 ROM hack at some point. Even though I've got like a million billion other things I said I was going to do on stream. What if I just threw all that away and did a Mario 64 ROM hack instead? Yeah, hat'll be soon. I gotta do Super Adventure Island 2 first though. Chaos mode, that's a very funny ROM hack. I would not personally play it, at least not for very long, but it is a very funny hack. Why does it think I can't get... Oh, I have to set the star door. Why does it think I can't get here? Yeah, I can do red coins. Yeah, I can do reds. That's it. Side flip. Side flips lets me do reds, I think. Without side flip, I don't think I can do it. It's got the 100 coin star listed as yellow. I don't know what the reasoning behind that is, but I won't worry about it. Not like Womp's hundo won't be easy enough to do later. Our guy. How do I get over there? Can I go? Oh, I can make that jump. I didn't think I could make that jump, honestly. Third dimension is crazy. I kind of want to though, just for old time's sake. Just once for me, all right. All right, we gotta bail though. We can't defeat him. He's too powerful. Where's the? Okay, there it is. I couldn't remember which one it was on.
Here we go.
Okay. I don't think I have any keys, do I? Why is Pop Tracker telling me I have keys? Wait, what? When did I get a key, man? Hold on. I got it at some point. I gotta bring up a text client to do a hint with Mario 64. When did I get this? I completely missed it. I had this the whole time? I don't think so. The dang text client, man. Actually, where's the text client? It doesn't exist, I swear to God. Yeah, I've got a ton more Mario I can do then. Is this gonna tell me? Or no? Shoot, this isn't gonna work, is it? Because if I hint it, it's gonna hint the next one. I don't want to know where the next one is. Maybe I can just scroll up in the window. Let's go to North Korea. All right, we'll do a wheel spin. Let me Oh, I got it in Banjo-Tooie. It was one of the signposts in Jiggy Wiggy's temple. Okay, so I did get it. I did get it recently. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to get some dinner and then we'll go to North Korea. Unless you're going to go, Wooloo, in which case I can refund you. But it's up to you, Wooloo. I'll be gone for 10 to 15 minutes. Or unless you want me to spin the wheel. Okay, all right. I'll go get some food. And let me put on some other music, though. This music will get boring. We'll go to the Wheel of Prizes. At the BRB text. We'll spin the wheel when I'm back. So we did Hollow Knight. Let's do Wind Waker OST. We haven't seen or played. I'll be back in a little bit, hopefully with food in my mouth. Well, in my stomach. Having gone through my mouth. Okay, bye. I hope this song wasn't going for too long. I mean, I guess there's a little something in it. I don't know, I guess it's only like a. All right. Back.
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes! All right! Yeah! Yeah!
SMZ3. Give it up. Give it up for SMZ3, everybody. We can all do it. Not nothing. That much. That one's back on the old Nintendo. Does this SNI client? Oh, it just asks me which one I want to connect with. That's kind of nice. I was wondering how this. Okay, so this is. Oh, because I still have. I still have the SMW. Or I picked the right one. Donkey. Donkey. He is dead. Oh, Donkey is dead. That's the one. Set up the control. Yeah, I should be getting items. Okay, let's do. Now it's attached. I guess anytime I'm gonna be swapping. Okay, yep. There we go. Now we're getting stiff. Perfect. We have quite a few. Stuff should definitely be. Phaser. I think I've gotten any power bombs yet. Yeah, I haven't gotten power bombs yet. Oh, regular bombs? Yeah. That's a little tragic, honestly. Dinner was good. We had some leftover spaghetti still. So all was well. I'm just gonna go into Link to the Past for far more Sphere Zero stuff than Link to the Past. I don't have a sword, which is one. I have no damaging weapons other than bullets. But I've never let that stop me before. Really weird to have no power bombs, though. Did you? I do wish more games had a way to notify you of the checks you're sending out. Because I can see my sent items window, but like, anytime I've tried to put that window on screen, I feel like it's always looked terrible, at least in my mind. And so there's some games like 2E won't do it unless it's for my own game. And I don't remember, I think Hollow Knight will, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't have that bright flashing, here's the thing that you sent. I feel like that's really good. Why am I looking at this? This is gonna be a star. Yeah. No, the reason I checked that is because I watched Kelsey yesterday. She was doing a Link to the Past seed. She had hookshot on her lumberjack. It's like pre-checking things in Zooter and you find out it's Zelda's Lullaby. Like, whoa, no way. Or Zelda's Letter, I should say. Welcome back. We hit 1,000 checks yet? Oh, you know, 1,000. Maybe like 293. Yeah, I was really close. Dang. Well, I knew I did like 100 in 2E. I guess I checked while I was in the middle of 2E. I was thinking I was at least like way more than that. All right, that's fine. Oh, pranked idiot. $600, $700. Look at this guy. Who does he think he is? Beans Garden Stag? That's unfortunate. I don't like that place. You can keep that one. I don't want to go there. Dang, I've got 3 of my 5 Renty Industries warps already. Really nice. I think I'll go for a few more hours, probably. Try to go like to the 8-hour mark or so. Like, obviously there's a billion things to do. Oh, Boomerang for OT is really good. That's huge. Oh, a power up for SMW. Let's go. I don't know if that would unblock anything in SMW, but it definitely helps. No, it definitely it doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't. But obviously, being able to have a mushroom is big. I might also get enough jiggies to get into another level. There's 2 other levels I could get to right now. I don't know how many I need for the 3rd one. I should probably have like kept track of that, but I guess I can always look at Universal Tracker and see what the number is. I guess I can check. I mean, I might as well just do all of these. The 1 bombs. Yeah, the only thing I'm really looking for in DKC3 at the moment is a progressive boat upgrade. There are 3 of them in the item pool, so... Man... We started with DKC3, it might be weeks before we see it again. Or it might be right here. I think 1 more star and I get wing caps. Painting open. Let me just go refill on bombs. And that. 10 bombs should hopefully be enough for the Moltorn Cave. Turbo choke though. You never know. Okay. And I can tell, like, instantly if I'm playing games and I don't have clubs on it. Not good. Used to just be I would kind of need them if I was going to be doing stuff for many hours. I mean, I guess I have been playing for hours. But I had them on. I don't know. I'm getting old and decrepit. dungeon. I didn't think that was gonna hit either of them. It was both. I kind of want that. In front. Not proud. $20 is $20. Grenade eggs, nice. Monarch wings, huge. Power bombs, okay. That's actually big for this game. It's only 5, which is unfortunate, but it's some power bombs to work with. Syncria, thanks for the 26 months. A whole year. Whoa. Oh, the freaking crabs. This activated. Okay, so good. Up here, they're not gonna notice me. They're not gonna frick with me at all. Alright, we're in. I should be able to full clear escape. Have yeah, it's gonna be annoying, but I should be able to do it. If not full clear, I can at least do a good chunk. Actually, I don't know if the E for this is in the item pool. Excuse me, fellas? Excuse me, sir? Flight pad? That useful. I don't think it does anything for me immediately, but it is good. Dive! Remember when I said I wanted dive? We have dive. Okay. Huge. I can stim while playing Mario. Right. SMZ3's been kind of stacked so far. Takes 2 bombs. Might be taking a death or 2 in here. Hey, can you carry this through doors? I don't think you can. Probably. Oh, the 8 bomber, my man.
me alone. Throw pots at this- That one up. Oh no, there it is. Apparently 2E has stuff open now, because I have the universal tracker set up. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, 2E's open. Because there is some stuff in Grunty's waterfall. Grunty's lair and the waterfall. It mixed them all together. And also, apparently, I have enough jiggies for the next world. So if I do roll 2E, it might be a short trip, but we'll at least check it out. If I have one of the other 2 levels I can get into, then it would be more. We won't know until we know. Yeah, that's all I can do here without the key. Still a couple other things. Does this have the it doesn't have the shoulder buttons to pop. Be potion. That was all I could do. Oh no, I can go down to Eastern, back behind Sash for low. And there's Agonist Cave, and that's everything in the past. Powerbomb should give me a decent amount of things I can get in Metroid. Although I don't have a lot of key cards, so be a lot of the early spots. Okay, that's kind of rude. Whatever. Okay, that's also kind of rude. Whatever. Bro. Kinda got owned, I'm not gonna lie. Because I wasn't stair pumping. If I would have been stair pumping, that would have changed patterns of those guys for sure. It's really my fault if you think about it. You say something? Skullwoods. Skullwood says the green pendant. Everybody write that down. Really important that we know that. That is not the bomb button. I mean, it is the button. I just didn't have bomb on the bomb button. I had lamp on the bomb. Bombs and that huge. Lower Norfair boss key. Okay. Listen, I know everybody's talking smack on Zooter, but there's like kind of a fair amount of things we can do in the game. We do have to play Ocarina of Time at some point during it. Alright? Sometimes you accidentally put your lamp on your bomb button, okay? No. Wooloo's gonna run out of points before I do a single check in Zooter. I think that's the warp pad. Probably the warp pad for the kickball stadium. What haven't we played so far? We haven't played Hollow Knight because that's soft band today. But it'll be ready to go tomorrow. The sounds of it won't be too hard to. I'm sure it's good. Haven't played Wind Waker. We haven't played Zooter. Is that it? Have we played the other 7 games? This is the 7th different game I've played today. The only time we had a reroll was when we had the wheel spin that went into the game that was already in. I guess we did have one. We had one game that was stuck that got rolled as well. But it's been mostly different games every time. Have not seen Wind Waker. If the wheel spin redeem is available, then yes, you can. Hulu used it before I went on dinner break. But it's been a little bit since then. I don't it's like a 50-minute cooldown or something, so it might still be on cooldown. I might lower the cooldown on it once I get more comfortable with swapping games, but like some of these games have taken a bit to get going. I didn't want to have it be like 20 minutes and then by the time I get a game set up, the wheel spin goes again. Yeah, that's what I was asking. As if there were games we have seen. We haven't seen Wind Waker, we haven't seen OT. And we haven't seen Hollow Knight. That might be it. I mean, we did have a really brief dip in SMW. Dewey wasn't that long, except for the fact that I spent the 20 minutes to do Tower Tragedy and all that. No, I don't remember how long we were in Zelda. It couldn't have been a whole heck of a long time. Raise the price? Oh, you mean for the wheel spin? No, I want to keep the price the same. I don't want to, like, I already feel like 2,500 kind of prices some people out. Like, if you're more of a random person coming in to watch the stream. Well, shoot. That's it. Yeah, I can still do this. It's just gonna suck. Or no, I got more hearts. Okay, that works. 5 rupees. Massive. Kill. Thanks for stopping Glibbuck's inflation and hitting the button. Yeah, honestly, the reason that I didn't have a probable meltdown. Please don't say those words. The reason I probably didn't have a meltdown was because Wooloo had mentioned that there's some more setup I gotta do for Hollow Knight. Because they had a patch like 2 days ago, literally. Screws up everything. I gotta down patch the game. Let the mods work. Alright, this is everything in Link to the Past. Whatever we can in Super Metroid. Oh, Lumafly Lamp. Get this freaking guy, dude. Alright, what can we do in Super Metroid? A fair bit. Especially with Power Bomb. 4 power bombs. This tracker much more good. Glad I found. Also, if you're looking for really high level Super Metroid movement, I gotta tell you, you are in the wrong place. You're looking for real garbage. Light your butt right in that seat. You're looking for a guy who knows where just about everything in Super Metroid is, I'm your guy. Oil's bag is really good. We'll need that for those checks. I think it'll have the stuff that I've already found. I don't think this, like, because I found some skull necklaces and joy pendants and stuff. I don't think that stuff gets dropped. I think you just can't access it. But still. I was gonna say hold up, but Shade's the hottest 98% there. Oh, that's fair. Right, that one's locked off, so I can't go that way. I felt bad about the last time
Jade played SM on stream, and I made her nervous that we didn't have 100%. Because I was nervous about it. But that time she did. I was the one that was being a goob. Oh, I didn't shoot that guy. You know what? Just get to the top of the room. Nice we could get to the top of the room. Okay. You know, I've had worse climbs in my life. It is very funny how often it would be 98%. Not 99, but specifically 98%. And it was never the same 2 items either. Like, there's a couple of spots, like Billy May's room, or like that one room in Meridia that has 2 items right next to each other, or one of the pits in Meridia. There's like a couple of spots where it's like, it makes sense if you get 98% because you forgot that. But, I don't know. Always a new and exciting way to get 98%. It's built diff, exactly. Sticky hands trap? I don't think that works if I don't have Could be wrong, but I don't think it does. Even if it would, it wouldn't be a thing that they would expect me to do in order to get unstuck in SMW. So, well, I don't know. If you're holding the throw block and you run into the Lakitu, does that kill the cloud or not? I'm not sure, honestly. Knowing SMW, you probably just take damage. And the throw block does nothing. So, I don't think any of that would. Alright, I got that first try. Not a fake gamer. Ooh, hook shot. I don't know if that does anything immediately for me. Yes, but it's definitely useful. Definitely like to see that item. Probably the least useful hook shot of the 3, but hey. Like, I was thinking about it, I'm like, dang, the Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time one would be so much better. But anyway, whatever. We got a hook shot. Gotta be careful with my power bomb usage here. I don't think the enemies around here really drop them, like, ever. And if they do, it's very rare. This is a part of the game they don't really expect you to even have power bombs the first time, so, like, they put other items in their drop pools. Like, that one right there, that was a huge waste of power. Just threw that one away. I mean, I opened a door, but I can't do anything with that door. So, just completely wasted that one. Don't worry about it. I think
think I want to go this way now that I wasted that one. I can go get the charge beam check, but I need to save this power bomb. Does Windmaker a hookshot open up that much? Not like a crazy amount, but it does. There are some like islands you can't get to without it. There's some jank you can kind of do to get some stuff that normally requires like grappling hook. Oh, there's our first squish trap. Oh, we'd find it. It's not like when or OT hookshot is like insane, obviously, but like it's not nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's not OT hookshot, but it's not bad either. Hookshot and Link to the Past, like, there's a couple of jank things you can do with it, and you use it in Swamp a couple of times, but that's kind of it, honestly. It kind of an ignored item for some reason. I don't know why. This is a very cool item, very interesting item, but it just like never really gets used in Link to the Past. I forget. Are these full ammo stations or is these just? Oh, this is an energy station. Well, for me that was a recharge. I think things in Red Brinstar will drop power bomb. But I'm still gonna not go up to Spazer just yet. I think what I'm gonna do. I wanna go to Kraid. Can I do anything in Kraid's area? I can get Kraid Missile. Okay. Oh. I can do... Oh, I have the Brinstar 2. Shoot, I missed some stuff in Brin. Okay, let me just kind of do like a little loop here. I'll spin. Alright. Plant wants to spin the wheel. I want to check 2 things in Link to the Past quick. And then we'll spin the wheel. Came all this way. And this will give me a save here. And get back to where that was pretty easily. Oh, that sucks. That sucks real bad, actually. It's fine, I won't die. No, it's fine, I won't die. But I have hookshot. Yeah, why would they drop hearts though? What was the other thing I can check up? Oh, the spectacle rock. I'm fine. That was okay. No way the dead rocks owed me. Short little trip to get to the but right. Right. Easy, I never doubted for a second. Okay. I can come back up here. I just wanted to get the old man set up. And now he is.
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes!
Oh, we haven't done Prime yet either. Okay, so 4 games we haven't played. Forgot about Prime. Maybe we'll get Primer.
Here we go!
We cannot really do anything in DKC3. How does this... Can I... that how that works? I don't know how that works. I want to like remove it, but then I don't want to have to re-add it every time. All right, Wind Waker it is. Give it up for Wind Waker. That one. Have to do thing. Got the thing right here, so let's. Okay. Finally a good game. Yeah. I need to open up that one. It's a separate version of the randomizer for Archipelago. It's not this one. Where might I have? Rando 8. That I need to download file thing with the lady. How many other patch files do I have to download? I think OT time. There. Add up. Oh. There we go. Cave Link, Minnesota Vikings. Ready to be disappointed. Which. Okay. Itemization. Dolphin. A dolphin that I don't update. Scared. Let me delete these other two. Accidentally ever open those up. Have the one. Wait, it shows up. Hey. Open up Wind Waker client. Here because the Wind Waker client doesn't want to open. Oh, I know it did, it just didn't pop up. Connect. Waiting connection to Dolphin. Happy 6 hours. My test one that I ran. I haven't been glab yet. Okay, yep, it's going. Good. I have more money in my wallet than I'll be able to hold already. So that's good. That's great. I put beetle shop locations in here. Or beetle. Oh! Oh, a jiggy.
Thank you.
I
Bye.
I think that the silver and gold membership checks are in the item pool. So there might be some very funny moments later on. Is this... Okay, I don't start with the Wind Waker. I start with Swift Sail, but not the Wind Waker. I couldn't remember how that all worked. I think in regular rando you start with Wind Waker. Or that's an option? I don't know. Surely this will not be... Yeah, exactly. No, they're in the item pool, but I doubt... There's no way I need to do that. 30 hours. Oh, magic meter to OT. Huge, huge, huge. Wind Waker will say that I get Archipelago items. I'm just going to have to read them off. My bad. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. Wait, what? Why are ads starting soon? I ran 3 minutes of ads when I went to dinner. Is it already ads again? We've been gaming that hard? What else can I do here? Pop tracker. I don't remember anything. Oh, that other one that I can't. Okay, let's I got an idea. So I'll let the ad run really quick before I talk about the decision I made with Wind Waker. One that I might very much regret. I guess I can look at the... Yeah, which... Yeah, there's 3 games we haven't played. Hollow Knight, OT, and Prime. Not really sure how much I can do in Prime. Like, actually, I have no idea because of how that game is set up. I might be able to do a decent amount. I might be able to do, like, actually nothing. I won't find out until we go there. Okay. I gotta say that. I didn't put my sail on. Oh yeah, I want to look at this. Okay, so it does save the stuff that I have found already. That's good, because those are in the item pool. The other thing that's in the item pool that I may or may not regret having in the item pool is all of the random platforms in the game. Those are all available, and they're all Sphere 0 because you don't need anything other than maybe a sword to get them. We're going to be doing a lot of platforms. I don't have much else I can do in this game right now. I need you to leave me alone. Okay, he did not leave me alone. If you like watching Link climb up ladders, you're in for a treat. This is the place to be. Oh, is this one where like there's a switch on the other one for both? That's great, actually. I love that. I remember doing this for the playthrough where I got what I thought was every item and thing in the game, even though I very much didn't. That there were plenty of chests I didn't know existed. Oh, I was hoping that'd be a feather. Never lucky. Doing all the platforms was a time. Yeah, there's so many just like random chests that have just rupees in them all over this freaking game. It's so crazy how much just extra stuff they put in here for no reason. Another Jiggy. I don't know how far away I am from level 4, but I'm not gonna worry about fighting. Like if and when I get to the point that I'm farming items for the quests, I'll just use a grappling hook. And like really the only one you have to really farm is joy pendants. The rest of them, all right, thank you. The rest of them you kill enough things that you just kind of get it naturally, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Ain't worth my time. Yeah, I was gonna say, this game, I love this game. It's definitely one of my favorite Zelda games. Yo, bonus coin. Probably my favorite 3D Zelda. It is not a good randomizer. Like, it's a fun game, but like, the way that this game is set up just doesn't lend itself well to randomization like a lot of the other Zelda games do. It's a much more fun game to just fire up and vibe with. I think it's good in Archie. It's probably okay in, yeah, like it's okay in Archie, because like it's another one of those games like with DKC3. Like this wouldn't be the only game I would do in an Archie if I was doing it. I'd maybe have this game and like something else on the side. Maybe I would have DKC3 as the side game, right? Just like something like that. I don't know, because you can just have nothing to do in this game for a long time if you're doing it in a sync. I am also, I should, like I said, I made the settings for this really dumb and just turned on like everything I possibly could. So this is not going to be, if you've never played Wind Waker in an Archipelago, this is not going to be a good representation of what this game's like in an Archie. But I love this game just casually. It's just such a fun game to just sail around and explore. Have a mental breakdown about the moon. You know. Things that you do. I just said I wasn't going to be really fighting guys. The Atlantis Warp Pad for JRL. Okay. Yeah, I would never catch me speedrunning this game. I tried to learn glitchless in HD at one point. And I don't know, I got to some trick. I think something in Tower of the Gods that I wasn't getting really easily, and I was just like, I'm done. I would definitely never do any of the, I'd never do any of the categories that have super swims in them, though. Those just do not look fun to me at all. I like watching Wind Waker speedrunning. I think it's a very cool speedrun to watch, but it would definitely not be what I would enjoy to play. Don't worry, they're gonna put they're gonna put Wind Waker HD on Switch 2 anytime now. River swims are so fun. It's just, I mean, like, it's cool. I just don't think I would like the actual physical doing of it. Yeah, no, it is kind of over because they did put it on the GameCube thing. That's kind of wild, man. Maybe just Japan just doesn't care. Other nest. The zombie hovers. Yeah, I've messed around with those before too. That is a lot of math. All right, let's go to headstone. We'll just go like there's a platform or something on like basically every island in the south row. So we'll just kind of knock all those out. Keep moving on. If I had Gales, I would definitely just go straight to Loosh Kaboom. Actually, you know what? Maybe it would be in my best interest to go to Windfall really early so that rupees that I get can be used on the auctions and Sploosh Kaboom and stuff like that. That might actually be a good idea. I'll do this sub and then I'll go. There's one thing about this game, especially without upgraded wallets, is money is really precious. Things are really expensive in this game. Who the frick started a bomb? Nobody? I heard the light, but timer trap. And whenever I get back to SMW, it's gonna be just the worst thing ever. For one life, and then I'm gonna die, and all the traps are gonna go away. I think I left on that some stages can have their own traps on them, irrespective of ones I get sent. So like there will be some that straight north here. There will be some that stages that'll still be goofy, but Cyclos. Wait, should I just random? No, let's just. You had one chance or one opportunity. I pretty much couldn't be further from Windfall, right? So there's no way this ends up poorly for me. It's all upside. That's relatively about the same distance. We tried. Am I going? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, oh, that about right? That's about right. That's pretty close. I guess I don't care if it's day or night when I get to Windfall. There's stuff to do that depends on both. Oh. Which one is this? It's Eastern? Yeah, this is Eastern up here. Basically. Wait, there's a platform. Oh, I have to defeat the cannons. That's why I can't do this platform. I was like, hold up. Might does not look like Windfall. That can't be Windfall. Yes. Doesn't look like Windfall's shape, but I guess I'm coming at it from a weird angle than normal, but there's a way to clip straight into the Sigma fight from Centipede stage in Mega Man X2. So what, intro is like you watch Green Biker Dude die and then you go beat Sigma about it? Kinda cool. It's still nighttime. Time. The auction. You intro, go to straight. Yeah. Sick, man. Cool video game. I'm fine with that. What is it? A mask shard. 80 rupees? I don't know. I can't afford this one. We're out, dude. I'll say I don't really know how like difficult X2 Sigma is because I've only ever watched speedruns that do Shorios, and then I've played the game like twice and did dragon punches on him then too. I think I can do like the 5 heart contain. Okay, I can do this one. And gummy. I don't remember how much you have to bid to shock them right away. I'm just gonna go like 29. That should... Nope, that didn't piss them off. Okay. Just wasted 20 rupees? Let's go like 44. What? Why are they not getting... I gotta bail, actually. Nah. We'll stay in this. It's winnable. It's winnable. Frickin' Gossek. Frickin' Gummy. Frickin' Walking Guy Anton. Frickin' Sam. 83? There we go. Alright, now they're... I'm gonna way overpay for this. But... Oh, they get Crystal Snail Weapon. Okay, I was gonna say 10 minutes seems like a long time, but I didn't know if like the clip was a weird setup or something. Thank you for the Anton copy pasta. Probably the second funniest thing about Tonic's Wind Waker playthrough. Right, let's just go like 120. Alright, we're good. I massively overpaid for that, but whatever. I don't know how much... The 5 rupee auction is weird because... I don't know what kind of thing you have to bid to get them to be shocked. And like, if you're not getting... If they're not stunned, the price goes up so much compared to like... how much you pay to stun them a few times. It's just wonky when it starts at 5, I think. It's like I was bidding, I was up bidding less later, but it was stunning them in the shape of a pizza roll. A superstar. That's not all that important. I just want to see what the other two are. Is 10 rounding up? But I was doing like, I did like from 25 to 45 or something like that, and it didn't stun. Like, I think it's weird when the price is really low or something. I'll try one or two more times to see the last thing. Maybe it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a rando thing or if it's the 5 rupee item has different rules early. Maybe there's like a floor, like it has to be at least so many rupees. I don't know. Well, no, that wouldn't have made, because like I said, I bid like 20 more rupees. It keeps giving me the mask shard. Keep getting Mappa. Is there a 5 rupee item in vanilla? I think one of the treasure charts are. I think there's a 5 treasure chart and a 40 treasure chart. Something like that. All right, whatever. I'm over it. Yeah, one of the treasure charts from the auctions leads to a green rupee. And there's another one that leads to either a silver rupee or a piece of art, one of like the more regular, quote unquote, regular map. Nah, you don't see nothing. It's chill. That's cool. Walk away. No, we're good. Oh, I need these monies. No, we're chill. We're good. We're good. It was nothing. You didn't see anything. It's fine. Do you even have to follow her? Can you just hang out like somewhere and wait for a bit and then have her start stealing? I don't remember, honestly. No, it's fine. It's just me, a cat. Okay. I kind of thought maybe that was the case, but this is funner, so I'm going to do this. Climb up the ladder to the windmill. Oh, nice. Going all gargoyles on her. Let her get into it first. There we go. Got her. Stop right there, criminal scum. I don't remember. Okay, it is all just the first option. Did it. Yo, artifact of strength? Huge. That's kind of funny is such a great line. There's some really good text options in this game. All of your interactions with the door are great. Wendy fight with a giant spark and the flame. Oh god, yeah, that does sound awful. Yeah, the randomized enemies leads to some very interesting boss fights sometimes. Is Splushka Boom open? Or is Salvatore sleeping? I know the other Salvatore game isn't available. the date in the nighttime. Oh, my man, he's ready to go. Hey. All right, let's open up the Sploosh Kaboom calculator. Even though honestly, I don't think this is like a super useful thing. Kind of helps. Kidding? It's the worst thing ever. Oh, never mind. It's the best. It's actually goated. Yep. Huge. With down. Okay. Gotta believe in the dream. Wouldn't. Why would you say that? Oh. Okay. If you had one chance or one opportunity to win at Sploosh Kaboom, frick. Does that count as a new record? I don't think it does. It does not. You have to get 19. I think that's... Yeah, under 20 shots is a check. Or we go back in. Oh? It's the run? It's the perfect run. What if they were just all three verticals? That'd be a funny joke, right? It wants me to check here, but I don't think... Yeah, okay. They did pull the maneuver. Oh, they pulled this maneuver? Salvatore. He's wildin'. I like how the option for where the two boat is most likely to be just jumps everywhere. And it's all like 6% chance. It's not even really a good shot. Sploosh Kaboom is 100% just like, did you find the two boat in any amount of time? Like that? Alright, Witchy World warp pad. World entry in it. That could be a useful warp pad. Some of the spots in Witchy World are annoying to get to. Hold on, I gotta close some of these because I got too many. Like those three, and then it goes, yeah, over here. The feeling when you know the optimal Sploosh Kaboom opening. And it does nothing for you. This one seems pretty doomed.
Kaboom!
All right. The odds say that it's most likely to be right here.
Splish!
Tragic.
Splish! 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 Splish!
It's a horror.
Splish!
It's a horror.
Kaboom!
Oh, wait, that was one over from where? I was thinking this one? Wait.
Kaboom!
Is it the same setup? No, it's not.
Kaboom!
Oh.
Kaboom! Splish!
I didn't trust that one. I shouldn't have done it.
Kaboom!
All right. It still says the most likely one is right here. I don't buy it. I'm just gonna mark that as a miss. I don't buy it.
Kaboom!
Oh, he's a god of
Splish!
reading a flowchart. It's just that easy. Good thing I didn't trust the flowchart. Hey yo, I can carry more arrows? That's so sick. That's so sick that I can carry more arrows. I have nothing to shoot all those arrows with, but I can hold a bunch of them. Let's go. I have $43. Wait, where did my $50 go? I got robbed. They didn't even give me $50. What the heck? All right, well, whatever. What else can we do on Windfall? Pirate ship? Oh, yeah. Our guy Nico. The most difficult challenge of all time. It might take us 2 years to do. You can also go rescue a 35-year-old. And anybody else have a little bit of it, like not really have midlife crises, but then realize you're as old as Tingle was in the Oracle games, and then have maybe a little bit of a midlife crisis, but then have like not a midlife crisis because like you may be 35, but at least you're not Tingle 35, or just me. Okay. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. That's right. The one where you go from rope to rope. Do you think about Tingle? Yeah. Who would ever? I don't know. I don't think I'm really one to be all like, oh my gosh, this happened 20 years ago. That's, oh, I turned into dust. Oh my gosh. Like, I get it. Time passes. But that one did like kind of go, wait a minute. Let me reset this. This is miserable. I probably had plenty of time, but like maybe I should have just let it go. It would have been funnier to like get to the end and then miss. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of not the case anymore. Oh, with athletes, sure. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like just in general, it takes a it takes people more time to get to places in their life, you know. I thought I was gonna miss that rope. I think that's part of it. Like, I definitely am not where I want to be in life. That's for sure. Don't get it twisted here. But I don't know. I kind of had that more in college with athletes than anything. When like, or like just after college, where it would be like some rookie doing really well or something, and they're like, he's only 22 years old. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm 22 years old. That's weird. And then like being slightly older than that, being like, you know, late 20s, early 30s, being like, oh yeah, he's way younger than me. That would be really, like, that'd be terrifying. I don't know, like that kind of thing. The whole like athletes getting to be my age and now just being like too old to compete anymore. Honestly, that just makes sense to me, because like I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that kind of stuff. You kidding me, man? Get me out of here. Anyway, speaking of 35-year-old men, actually, I don't know how old Tingle is in this game. Old enough to be an asshole, that's for sure.
Yay! Oh, yo, glurim.
Right. Dream Nail, that's good. Aggressive Power Beam to Prime, that's also good. I have at least 2 beams in Prime, possibly 3. Depending on which one I started with. I just saw the word climb on my action bar right there, or action button right there. I just thought about how amazing that would be to have in so many other video games. I don't remember this maze at all. We're just gonna go somewhere. Maybe it'll work out in the end. Huge. Well, definitely don't want to go that way. I'm going in a loop. Definitely gone in a loop at this point. We've been here. Let's go this way. Hi, my dude. Go on. I don't know where I am now. Oh, easy. Actually, the easiest game I've ever played in my life. Skulltular token. Some video game I haven't played yet. Bye-bye. Okay. Can I do the House of Wealth stuff while it's still at night? Check that. Hey Sky, you're pretty neat. That pillar isn't pretty. That. Oh, there's another progressive power beam. At least have charged power. That ain't bad. The chest is down here, right? No, other side maybe? Or cheer or something? Dropping in. Ooh, a glove for SMZ3. We have regular lifting. I forget, did these have money in them? Nope. What else can I do on Windfall? Catching the killer bees is in the morning. And then the auctions. Okay, let's go out somewhere to let time pass, and then we'll come back. We're so powered. Just think, one more and we can check the tree. That's the mini. You can go to Northern Fairy Isle? Sure. Go to Northern Fairy Isle. There's been some really good stuff in Wind Waker already. Do I need blue chew jelly? That's a great question. I don't know, man. Yeah, I might need blue chew jelly. Wait, oh no, that's not the other progressive glove. It just hasn't sent out the item yet. I was like, wait a minute, did I just get both gloves back to back? That was a doubloon. Also huge. I think I need blue chew jelly. We should keep a lookout for that. Is this Kaleidoscope Man? Oh, no, it's not. All right, only 14 blue chew jelly to go. The fellas. He got. Excited for the Super Bowl? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it too. I think it should be a pretty good game. I think the Seahawks have the edge, but I definitely wouldn't consider it to be like a for sure thing, so it's always nice. Dog football is always good. I'm excited to hear voice lines that are questionable over and over again for a number of hours. I'm ready for Jerry Rice to give the single take voice lines. Those are always good. Go for the ARF bonus. What am I missing? Is there an enemy in one of these? Oh no, this one you don't even have to fight stuff. You just gotta swing across, that's right. Darnold winning a Super Bowl immediately. Hey, I'm rooting for Sam, man. Normally I wouldn't care about... Okay. We're gonna football talk, so everybody else turn your brain off. The sports people are talking. I think if you look at the Patriots team and they're like anything that isn't the name New England Patriots, because that's really all they are compared to the old dynasty, right? Like everybody's like, oh, the Patriots again, but like it's a completely different team, right? So like, do I want to see the Patriots win another one? Not really. They've won enough. But also, like, it's not like it's the same old, same old. It's not Brady and Belichick and all them again, right? I'm bad at this game. Okay, I got too aggressive. But that said, I think even if it was just some other random team, I think I would still root for Sam Darnold because he was just on the Vikings. Although that would be the most Vikings thing for Sam Darnold to do, would be to just absolutely look atrocious out there tomorrow and lose. Like, really, Sam Darnold learned a lot of things at the Minnesota Vikings, clearly. Did he learn the ultimate Vikings thing to do, which is disappoint as soon as there's hope? We'll have to see. I do think they have the better shot, though. They have a really good defense, and I think they're going to make Drake May's life miserable. I don't think... I mean, and like Seattle's offense isn't bad either, but it's definitely going to be their defense, I think, that'll win them the game. So, but like I said, I'm excited to watch it. I think it'll be a good game. Hope it's a good game. Hope it's not a blowout. Those are never fun to watch, especially now that the commercials suck. Another Sculptor token. It is daytime though, right? I think we can go play hide and seek. It is in fact daytime. I think tomorrow, I will make an executive decision to make sure that I play the 2 or 3 games that I am not going to play today. I don't know if we'll... I mean, I could probably play this for a while and then be done, but somebody might spin the wheel, or maybe it won't take as long as I'm thinking, and I'll roll another game. But I think I'll make sure that every game's at least working by the end of tomorrow. So maybe I'll make an executive decision to start with one of the 2 or 3 that I haven't played yet, and then at some point make sure I play the other 2. There he is. Anton. Windfall's such a good song. It took me a really long time to realize that this was just like the motif of Kakariko Village. And then the moment I realized that, I kind of realized that all of the Kakariko villages kind of sound the same. I was like, wait a minute, they're all the same song the whole time? like I kind of knew, but I didn't really like actually put it together, you know? It was a wild time. This was like a few months ago this happened. Where are these dumb kids? No. One of them's over this way. I forget, do you have to get like individual picture of each of these kids for the statues? Or do you just get the one and you're good? I don't want to talk to you about the moon, man. Alright? I've seen enough dialogue with that guy. Freaking pale orb, man. I went too far. Need to take a pic of all of them. Okay. It must not have been that annoying. Right, yeah. I almost like didn't hit the trigger for that kid to start running. I almost jumped off. I did Nintendo Gallery. I don't remember. I blocked that from my memory. But I'll probably do it again. I want to do more retro Chivos stuff. And Wind Waker's on it. And Nintendo Gallery is part of it. Like, I'll probably do it again. At some point. He's good. The group is all one figurine? Okay. I was just thinking, like, it'd be really annoying to get pictures that worked for all of them. But if it's only one, then that's not so bad. I don't know, Nintendo Gallery, like, it wasn't miserable. It wasn't fun, don't get me wrong. I didn't have a hoot and or holler doing it, but it wasn't like as miserable. Especially if you were like keeping track of the ones that you could miss. I think that's the biggest issue with it, is there's random ones, not just the bosses, but there's like random people that just disappear. That one dude, that one Rito, just like, he just is like, I'm out. See ya. Didn't find me earlier enough? Too bad, man. he just bails. Eastern Palace map. Okay. That's their favorite possession, is a map of Eastern Palace and Link to the Past. I think, like, if as long as you're keeping track of those and having saves ready for like bosses and stuff, I don't think it's that bad, personally. Hey, a washing machine, huge. I'm getting a lot of stuff for Grunty Industries. Surely that means I'm gonna get access to Grunty Industries very early in 2E, right? Yeah, it's just tedious. It's not awful, but it's not good either. Alright, what else do I have on Windfall? Just the auctions. I'm not gonna worry about them right now. So let's go to Spectacle Island, do the other Salvatore minigame. The one that's like actually skill-based. If I get up to like a full rupee, I'll come back and do another auction just to try and get those taken care of. I need to go. Yeah, I think I'm the opposite. As a 12-year-old, I'm like not interested in it at all. As a 35-year-old mentally ill person, I'm like, hey, yo. I shouldn't joke about that. I haven't been diagnosed. Well, okay, you know what? Actually, no. Hold on. I retake that back. I have been diagnosed. You ever just forget about that? I do. Anyways, go play a mini game. Looking pretty deep. I'm gonna go like 47. That's maybe too deep. Yeah. Definitely more of a 36, actually. Oh, it's even less than that? Dang. It's even less? Oh, no. Washed. Okay, it's winnable. It's winnable. Those two look like exactly the same distance apart. Those are 35s for sure. Easiest 35s I've ever seen. Frick! I'm washed. It's over. Unless? Okay, okay. I'm thinking like 42. Oh. This one's 47? I knew it all along? I think that one's like just a touch further out. I'm gonna go 48. Maybe even 40. Maybe even 49? He's crazy for this one? The horror. I'm not gonna have enough money to do both. Oh, that sucks. I was just so off on the first one. It looked so much further away. Maybe I'll get a 50 or a hundo or 2 hundo from this check. Oh, that one's way further. At least a 40. Maybe even like a... Oh, no, 44. It's a 50? Full length? Wow. That one might be a little further in. That 50 might be too much on that one. Might be okay, though. Just that easy. Happy 7-hour mark. Oh, okay. You know what? It's not money, but it's definitely better. Now I can shoot all 99 of my arrows. Let's frickin' go, dude. And you know what? I got a lot of places to shoot all those 99 arrows. They're all into octopus. Time to shoot all of the octopi all the time. You can leave the boat out there and hit him, and he will count that as blowing up a barrel. Why exactly, though? Wait, I only have 60. They told me I could hold 99. They lied to me, man. They freaking pranked me. Where's this Star Island? Oh, Star Island's like way up. What even is this? Oh, it's the platform on Star Island. Okay. Oh. Little way too dank right there. Oh, that's not nice. Maybe the King of Red Lions is secretly a target practice boat. I don't think we really are considering the lore implications here. I don't even have to kill these guys. You get to live. Tell the story of your fallen comrades. Oh, there's stuff I can do in dungeons. I can do the first room of Dragon Roost Cavern. I can do Cyclos now. True, I didn't think about that. Wait, was that the no, that wasn't. I forgot to stop by the fellas, the salvage fellas. I gotta find those guys. There's normally a spot that I like always get them. It might be. Might be just south of Dragon Roost, or maybe no. I think it's in between Windfall. I think it's over by Pawprint, where they are. Okay, I'll go that way. I'll go that way when I get done with Crescent Moon Island. How many checks have I done in Wind Waker? Like 6? 7? 24. Okay. We're almost at 10% of all the checks. Pretty good, right? How do you get the... No, the chest is just hanging out here, right? You don't even have to, like, do anything for this. They just put one here. Oh, next to 2 blue chews, though. Even better. What? Oh, I pulled out the sail. Can shoot that guy with an arrow. Alright, so... Aggressive run to SMW. I don't think that does anything immediately, but it's obviously very useful. I swear Twitch is just like making up when it's time for ads. It does not feel like an hour passed again. I guess it probably did. And it? Oh, that guy just fell off. He's gone. See you later. I love those guys. You gotta bring those guys back, man. I should have stayed at 69. Funny number. Feather nest. Okay. I have enough money to go back. Nighttime now. I don't know if it'll be morning by the time I get there. What this guy? Is he gonna? Oh no. Okay. Sometimes they just get like stuck on the walls and stuff and don't do anything. They're fun to watch. Actually, it out. I think I want to just head straight south from here. Is there something else? Ah, there's some platforms on 7-Star Isle. Just let me head. I think the salvage fellas are in between Windfall and Paw Print. Maybe like right next to Paw Print, basically. If I don't get that check right away, I always forget about it. Just knock that out. Paw Print. What's Beetle doing out here? I don't think I've ever seen him out here. This one I have to defeat. Goodbye. Another Jiggy. That might be the salvage guys right there. And they are. The boys. Yo, it's got my freaking prime morph ball. Thank God I remember to check these guys. Holy. Okay, how many times you gotta talk to these guys before they start getting annoyed with you? There it is. There's another one. I don't remember if it's a specific group of them or if it's like later in the game where they have this like top secret one and then the three guys just like lean forward holding their fingers over their mouth. I love the salvage core. I love everybody in this game basically. Some I love more than others. One is it just there's one thing you can get in here with like nothing. Is it over here? Step Tingle, true actually. Tingle is definitely the exception that proves the rule. God Tuner. Alright, so it's nothing is what you're telling me. Nah, my car's okay. He's just bad. He just sucks. Like, he's fine. He just sucks. Is it morning again? Yeah, I should go do that other frigate shoot. There's my boat. Yeah, might as well. The Morph Ball definitely will open some stuff up in Primer. It's just going to depend on how blocked some doors are and stuff like that. Did I? Where is it? I feel like I should see it, but I don't. I don't think it's that. Is that Spectacle? Or, but maybe it is. I guess it is. Seemed further away. There's no way I choke this again, though. Those look pretty close. I'm just gonna go like 29. Wow, even like nothing. I didn't realize it went that low. Honest. All look kind of similar. Middle one's maybe a little further out. Oh, you gotta be yanking my chain on. I think that's a little further out. The 41. Oh, even more. Okay, we got it. I think this is maybe like a 47 kind of guy. Even if it's a little off, we'll get it. Okay, it's just that easy. Bonus coin. Massive. Okay. Let's go to second roost, I guess. Not quite as good as a bow, no. Not quite that good. What can I all do on Dragon Root? Just on top of Boulder and the mail sorting. Huh. Couple of easy ones. Thinking about what I want to do here. Other than listen to really good music. Wait, can we all agree that sale goes on Y? We can all just agree to that, right? There's no discussion needed. Sale goes on Y. Here we go. Sale on Z. He's crazy for this one. Mods? The token. Sale on X. Y'all are wild. That. Sale goes on Y. Best in slot for pumping? Nah, he's crazy. Most awkward button to press. It's the button thing you have to press the least. I feel like I press the sale way more often. Man isn't pumping for sure. We're gonna do this tech. Yeah, it's just that easy. Then, yeah, you just do. Pumpless. Fair enough. I think if you're adding pumping into the mix, something out of context, I think Z is definitely the most crazy one. Thinking about that. I have to do all of these? Forget. I guess it'd be a little bit more money if I do all of them. I'm bad at the game. $25 still. Hello. Do all of these. Oh, whatever. Bit late. You're always on time. Seven, better. Gives you 2 times or 3 times. Aw, washed. Oh, the 28, because I got a bunch of Tingle Island ones at the end. 84 rupees, let's go. Alright, we got some money to work with again. The legendary 25 mil sword. Oh no, he's washed. My goat is washed. Just kidding. I always had it. Never doubted. I remember being really upset in this game. Another token. Because when I was a kid, I would get like 24 in a row, like really easily, but wouldn't get 25. But I was getting like what I thought was pretty good money from it, right? And then I finally got the 25, and he gave me 3 times for it, and I'm like, yo, this is it. This is the infinite money glitch. And then you couldn't do it again. You wouldn't get paid for it. I was so mad when I found out you didn't get paid after getting the 25 sword the first time. Infinite money glitch going to work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let me get up to 7-star isles. There's a few things to do there. Including but not limited to platforms. Let's go. We love platforms. But the big octos aren't in logic yet with bow. I thought they would be. Unless there's a reason I can't get to this big octo. Oh, frick this guy, man. I don't want to deal with this guy. I don't got time for this. Gotta get back to work. Oh, that's right. I do need to salvage the loot on... I think the one that's a fairy I don't, right? Yeah, the double magic one. That's why. Oh, yeah, wall kicks will work. Huge. Let me show you my sail. Wall kick is good. Useful ability in Mario 60. Let me just kill this guy first, and then we'll jump back and forth. Oh, there's a second Wizrobe. All right. Well, if big octos aren't in logic, then I don't give a frick about them just yet. Guess I'll maybe go do the big magic one if I can. Wherever it is. The bonus coin. I think the first sword upgrade does boost my damage. Oh god. Please. I was just thinking about swords, or like other things I could find in Wind Waker and how good they would be. 'Cause most of these are just going to say Archipelago item, but there'll be some that'll hold up that'll be for Wind Waker, like the bow. Somewhere, yeah, I would say it's down in the towards the yeah, it's to I Reef, down just east of Headstone. I want to go. I want to just like make my way down this way. I don't. Almost kind of feel like swapping games. I feel like we've been in Wind Waker for a minute, but I don't know. I'm either gonna like maybe swap games one more time or not swap. Done when I get like the end of what. I'm not sure which I want. I could always redeem the wheel spin myself if I felt like it. Whatever, man. You're not the boss of me. What's this? Submarine? A submarine. There it is. I don't know. A lot of the early Wind Waker stuff is going to be like this, though. I mean, I think all of Wind Waker is going to be just A lot of sailing from an island to do a check or two, sailing to another island to do a check or two. A thing. Kind of how this game works. I should probably pick up the green shoe jelly. Forget. I thought there was a heart, it must have despawned. Why am I bad? Did I just die there? No. We're chilling. Always had it, never doubted. Egg. Maybe I should go do I should probably go do another auction now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's go back to Windfall, do one more auction, and then I'll probably just do one more swap. Probably not gonna make it before morning though. Oh well. Wait. I can get the 40, maybe the 60 rupee auction I could do. The 40 I probably could. The 80, that one gets big quick. Might not be able to do that one with this wallet unless I really plan it well, you know. I also just want to be able to see what all the items are. Once I get down to 2, it won't be so bad to see all of them. What else did let's see. Lookout platform, a 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 submarine, lookout platform, a lookout platform, a lookout platform, and a submarine. Dang, Bomb Island is stacked, y'all. A lookout platform and a cave. Oh, a raft and a submarine. Whoa, okay. It's mostly just a bunch of singular lookout platforms. Looks like there's a lot more to do when there really isn't. Made it. Go spend our money. The 40 or the 60 I'll bet on it. The 80 I don't think I will. Oh, this is something different. GGM World Entry and Exit Warp Pad. I don't really need it, but it'd be nice. I'm not mashing well. Dang, we have to bid 70 rupees. Tragic. Actually, I think we could have bid 69 because it would have been around. Yeah, so it would have been 6 or whatever. Ranked. I'm just gonna bid 1 more rupee than I need to just to be safe. Oh no, definitely not. Be bought on accident. Oh, what the frick? Mira, what the frick? Okay, no, that was me. Sorry, I thought that was the guy next to me. 92? What? Pressing B. Oh my god, God, Sam, you butt. I don't think I'm gonna stun them for the whole time, unfortunately. I need to go 110? Not 120. Gotta be ready. Okay, that did stun him long enough. I think I got that cheaper than the 5 rupee item. Or about the same price, and it started at 40. Okay, so one of these was a mask shard, and I forget what the other one was. The mask shard wouldn't be horrible, but obviously wouldn't be crazy useful. I don't remember what the other one was, though. If I really want to care about it or not. Oh, an inventory superstar. I do not care about that at all. Okay. Like, maybe I'll go back at some point for the mask shard, but probably not, unless I have just a ridiculous amount of money. The inventory superstar is one, actually. I'll have plenty of it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna... do this little here. And if only somebody would redeem spin the wheel. Oh man, somebody redeemed spin the wheel. Wow.
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes! All right!
Yeah!
And here we go!
Gonna be SMZ3. There were some things I could. All right. Go back and clean up what I had at SMZ3. Call it a night. It reconnects. Up the my client again. Talking to. I think I still have the. No, I.
He shut off. On. I can do things. Video game. Says the whale is attached. Alright, see you, AK. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow. Not streaming as long, but will be a stream. Yeah, there was more stuff I could do in Brent. Refill. Power bomb. Actually, I want to go the tower. Wait, I think I still have. I just realized I was hearing the waves. Oh, hold on. I didn't connect again. There we go. Oh yeah, I got the glove upgrade too. That'll give me some stuff. But like Samus 2, wall jump. The criteria key. Dang. That'd have been really nice for Wind Waker. Not high jump. Damage boosted badly. Boosted badly again. Just get out of the. Go back again, yeah. Time to, we got bombs. Let's go back and do all the bomb checks. I'm gonna save here. In case I goof it. I think I will, but you never know. There actually is. And all the reefs are open now. Dang, it's actually so much more Wind Waker to be had. Actually, no, the reefs wouldn't be in logic because I don't have the leaf to get. Sorry about that. The purpose of my content was always that. Yeah. I just thought about being able to kill all the guys without actually getting to the chests. I don't like this room. Oh, Quake. Ring Ball, the best item in the game? Let's go, dude. We're so... It's actually so good. It's actually the best item. Insane maneuvering. I want to try and get another power ball. Like the only guys around here that actually drop power ball. Getting more energy, so I don't know if that would help. That did almost all of my health. What the heck? Why did this guy do 40 damage? I guess they expect you to have Arya by now? Always save. Too scared to damage boost through the learn to damage boost. Wait. Oh, that's right. I can go down Green Brinstar. Yeah, that little area. Let's it won't let me go back this way though, actually. Wave beam. I can go. There's some early directions I can go. I could do phaser right now too. Just always like it's nice that I have at least some. Is that double magic? Might be double. Bro. It's nice having anything. But it's definitely always annoying having to get through the early stuff. Only 5 power bombs. You gotta be really careful with them. It's much nicer to have 10 or even 15. The tokens. But why does that say that's only the first 4 checks that I've gotten in SMZ3? That's definitely not the first 4 checks I've gotten in SMZ3. Huh. Weird. My pop tracker's right. It knows what I've checked, but I guess an iClient here doesn't. Whatever. Is that the first ice trap I've found?
Lowest mana vault. I don't even know if it's worth it to do that, or if it's sucks either way. Probably faster to get your way out though. Do like this. I Alright, so we gotta go back to like have to loop around again if I want to get the last feature. I try. But I have strength. Give me a few extra things. But I got the old man check, didn't I? Not the last thing I did. Apparently not. That's whatever. I want him to be up here though for save and quit purpose. Maybe I didn't save after getting this guy in Zelda. It marked it as a new check, but didn't send anything. So yeah, it must not. I must not have saved the game. Oh, whatever. As long as he's there now. Take these headphones off. The Blat.
Oh, there we go. Now I got money in Wind Waker again. Kind of thought something like that might happen. I can't set this up. Like me personally, I can't set that up without. Without having a sword. Definitely do it without the sword. I don't have those kind of. I forget how to get up to the top. Is it over there? Hero? Oh, that's the enemy HP thing. Yeah. The make Link ugly button. Okay, what else can I do here? Oh, I can get back into escape now. Because I have rights. You do that. That's everything in Link. Everything in Link to the Past other than King Zora. I'm not gonna care about King Zora for now. Well, there's just a couple more things in SM. Can be did. We'll call it a night. In a day. A whole dang day today. I think tomorrow I'll probably start with Hollow Knight just to make sure that's working. And then I don't know. We'll see how the day is going, I guess. Part of me is like, I should just make sure Prime and, what other game didn't we play today? I don't know, what other game didn't we play today? Or is it just those two? I'll look. Part of me wants to just, like, make sure I play the games I haven't played yet. Make sure they're all working. Don't get too deep into this. Oh, OOT. Yeah, we didn't play Zooter. We all tried to forget Zooter. Unfortunately, we couldn't. Maybe I'll just force those to be the first three, and then we'll go back to the wheel. I'm not too worried about OOT. Prime, I don't know. Prime works fine for me now that I do it, but I'm always just worried it's not for whatever reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's on Dolphin or something. OOT should be fine. Just to at least see all of them, maybe we'll do that. Force those three to be first and then go from there. I also don't think I'm going to stream too long. If I was gonna stream about the same amount of time, I would maybe just be like, well, I'll spin the wheel at least a time or two. And then if we don't get it, but I'm probably only gonna stream. Actually, I'll look and see. Although that guy dropped a power bomb. Take it. I'll look and see when the Super Bowl is gonna start. See what kind of time frame I have. Because I'll probably just stream basically until the Super Bowl. You're not me. OT will work. Fair enough. We got it sorted out though last time, didn't we? Like for real this time, get sorted out. No, I thought we did, man. Dang. Patrick. Usually 5:30 our time. Yeah, I don't. That sounds about right. I'm not sure if it's any different because it's on the West Coast or not. But I'm bad at the game. Just kidding. I'm the best ever at this game. Cheeto page. I think that's the first Cheeto page I've found. That was really bad damage. Never buy a shield, y'all. Right, I forgot I had spring ball. Here to bounce it on. What else can I? That's right. I didn't get charge beam because I didn't bomb. Power bomb. Ring star. Huh? What's that? Ring star power bomb. Is that the one that's over this way? I think so. I didn't get this checked. Maybe this is the one I was thinking of. Still gonna be one short. Right. Let me go do this. No, I can't. Go to the save, maybe? I don't think anything in this area drops power bombs ever. Not even like a 1 or 2% chance. It's just straight up never. I think I need one to get back to Red Brinstar. If I can get to the save, I can. Through here. Oh no, the save needs a bomb. I just looping again. That'd be 8 hours. Wish I had more than 5 power bombs. I think I just go back through Red Brinstar. Just leave. I mean, there's other checks that I might be able to get when I can get charge beam, so maybe this isn't so bad. I don't think anything in this room drops power bombs. That would actually be goated if they did, but I don't think. I guess I can try. But I don't believe they do. Do I need a power bomb to get through Red Brinstar? Maybe I don't. What if I just didn't? You know? What if I just didn't need one? That'd be crazy, right? I was gonna go into the room up there, but I need a power bomb to get into that room. That wouldn't work. Oh, that one does drop a power bomb. Let's frickin' go. All right, we're still back. It's all worth it. It was actually all worth it. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Okay. No, I don't gotta worry about power bombs anymore. Oh, that guy drops a power bomb too. Yeah. Let me go through this and see if you need it. I guess I could have just got... Yeah, no, I would have been fine. I could have just got one from this guy. No, I would have been okay. That guy always drops a power bomb. Okay. I was getting a little heated over nothing. Man, that's actually crazy that the one bomb check I skipped had my actual bubble. Might as well break this open. Actually, I shouldn't have done this. It's gonna be annoying to get to this room now. Should not have done that. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking I can use power bombs all I want now. Thinking it didn't matter. Might as well get Crate Missile. I think that's everything. Yeah. Game's cleaned out. EK mode, if you will. Go back out here so I can save and link to the past. I think it's just easier to save and quit and link to the past. It'll take me to the ship. So it might be a while before I come back here anyways, so maybe I'll have a whole bunch of cool stuff. Alright. Pretty good first day. We played 7 of the games. Only had a minor freak out about one of them not working. So that was good. How many checks did we do? I think we did 10% of the checks, right? Please tell me I did at least 10%. I did 10.21% of the checks. Let's freaking go. 410 out of 4,016.
prog, good prog, good prog. Wait, no, the ads are starting. I missed it. Could have just stalled. All right, well, whatever. Timer's at 8:08. And the stream's over.